AUS sitting comfortably around a Novo campfire with our friends lowing together at home a lovely group.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Alrighty. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Let's get the party started, shall we, folks? Oh. Moss. I love Moss.
It's
The best addition to this game in like 4 updates.
Except I also
Really liked another update.
But also,
Moss is like the best Lily block I've ever seen. I'm so full. I ate so much food.
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Oh lord, I ate so much food. Let's go! Moss!
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Let's go. Let's go. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. Ronan, welcome in. Oms, Denalia, Neko, my love, have a lovely evening. Oms, have good leckies. Good Shazza, good afternoon. Demonics, well, welcome back. Hi, Sable. Mwah. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, cutie. Leon, welcome back. Neko, thank you for the 29 months. Holy Lord. Oh, my God.
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Optimus, welcome back in. Happy July, folks. Happy July. It's my birthday in 2 weeks. I'm very excited. Optimus, welcome in. Akaza, welcome. I finished work for the day at least. Let's go, Shazza. Yeah, I feel that. Need to go work on dinner. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Osaka, thank you for the redeems, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Bye, Neko. Hi, Rogue. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Darius, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hi, cutie. Hi, Inky. How you going? Are you feeling good, cutie? Cracked knuckles? Oh, yeah, let's go. We do love moss. We do love moss in this household. It is July. I'm very excited, Leon. Hi, Chaotix. Hi, cutie. How you going? Have you been in that Overwatch freaking brain rot with Abby and Appy last week? It's just good to play with them. Bitrate, what's that? Hi, Actual. Good morning. Dee. Hi, Mo. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I hope work's still well. Are you home or are you traveling today? V. Hi, V. Thanks for the freaking biddies. Good morning, Klaus. Hi, C-Jazz, welcome in. They give the PSA demonics. Tuesday means one day closer to another weekend. That's true. That's true. Hi, Fabul. Welcome back. How was your holiday, cutie? Shazza is a 3 for 3. Alms is a 3. Denali is a 3. C-Jazz is a 2. Klaus, what's your score? Mel's, welcome back, cutie. FromSoft really outdid themselves with the levels of bullshit given to the basic enemies of the DLC. Good. Well, I mean, you like playing Elden Ring, so punishment is clearly what you like, Akaza. I don't know if you're allowed to complain when you like playing Souls games baseline. You know what I mean? Like, you clearly don't. You clearly like the punishment.
Being stuck here, Gladge, love to see it.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Thanks, love. Good morning. Thank you for the 12 months. Inky's a 3. Have a bunch of housework I'm doing this evening, but have you on the big screen. Let's go. I hope you have fun. Get all those cleaning done. Optimus is a 2. Mo's a 3. V's a 3. Queen Shazza 15-year anniversary of my work today. Oh, that's huge, Shazza. Hey, once you hit 10 years, you get that sweet long service leave. You know what I mean? Everything's all right after that. Demonics is a 1. Rogue's 3, taking meds for sinus stuff, and 8, mid-shift meal. It was leftover waffles. Let's go. I don't think I've ever really had good waffles before. What makes you like waffles? Hi, Stable. It'll be July. It may be July, but still Pride. Hell yeah. It's not the Pride month anymore, but still. Oh, I should change my profile picture. Oh, I do have to change the cost of the rainbow. I have to change so many things to do that. Yeah, I do, Mo, but it actually takes like a solid half hour to mix it up to load all the places I have to change it, unfortunately. So, it's just going to be one today. It's just going to be one.
Joke's on you, it is still Pride Month. It's just Disability Pride Month now.
That's true. That's very true. Playing Dota or Leggies. Have good Leggies, MV. I had such an emotional day because I forgot how hard hitting a scene in the game was and watched a friend play through that scene. Oh, I hope they had fun. Hi, Elle. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Go sleep, okay? I hope it went right at least, or no? I can't remember what you said. Oh, Overwatch. It's been fun. I only baby raged a little bit last session. Good news, Big Art is almost done. That's so exciting. I can't wait to see it, Inky. Mostly July. It's July. My birthday is coming this week and I just met... I love that Rogue. I hope it's one that she loves. I hope you guys have a lovely day. I hope she has a lovely day. Hi, Hoof. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm allowed to complain when enemies are able to hit me from halfway across the fucking map. Hey, you're the one who likes Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Megan did have good dinner, Shazza. Hi, V. I hope you're doing well. Side note, VTuber looks so good in the fancy V. It does? Good. At least it's paying off a little bit. Oh, I have a image to share and I'm hopeful it won't crash the PC this time, but we're at the beginning of the stream, so if it does, it's okay. But this is, let me fix it all up. There we go. Would you guys like to see the work in progress that Nari's been doing on the starting soon screen? Are you ready? Look at the lighting on their hair. obviously, like, there's some bits that don't have detail yet that aren't being done. Like, the background isn't finalized, I don't believe. I believe that's like a stand-in. But I think it looks pretty sick. You woke up at 10 p.m.? Oh, hey, that's a good amount of sleep. Hi, Neon. Hi, my love. Welcome in. Sorry, mostly, not mostly. Adelaide Fun is an absolutely emotional destroy and need to end stream soon after because of how hard hitting the scene is. Oh, B, did you tell them that it was going to be that bad? My God. Waffles are mostly mid. It was just the only thing that was easy reheatable. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just waking up, well, good morning. No crashes. Yeah. I think it looks so good. I think it looks so good. It looks so good. Thank you, Actual. Hi, Slinky. Welcome in. Nari is amazing. Let's look at it one more time. Let's. This is down from like 6K, by the way. Look at the lighting on the forehead. Ugh. Like, it's so pretty. I'm actually so hype. Sorry, I'm making it smaller again. I made it really, really big. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna look so cute. Wait, look at the boobs. And the shiny butt. I missed the detail on the hair the first time I looked at it because I was like, ooh, look how shiny my butt is. Lovely sound. Oh, hi, Skyram. Hi, cutie. We love it. Yes, I went to bed at 10 a.m. and woke up at 10 p.m. That's so wild. 12 hours. Oh, shit. A little sprout poking out of the ground. Oh, there's a lot more plant details. Yeah, there's a lot more plant details that are going to be added in. Shady is so yummy. I know. She did so well. Yeah, well rested is the important thing. Have good leggies, Actual. Of the thick legs. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if people realize, but like I do have tummy jiggle on my model. I specifically wanted like tummy and like thighs to like overlap because that's what thighs do when you have thick thighs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. We're chunky and it's cute. I love it. I love the tummy jiggle, real thighs. Yeah. I saw a model recently that was like stunning, but the thighs were the same width as like the calves and the ankles. Like they were all just one thickness. And I've seen art by this other artist. Like it was very much an intentional decision, like clearly something asked for by the VTuber. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I was like, damn, those are some thin thighs. Can't relate, small thighs. There's nothing wrong with that, L. Stick legs. Yeah, I love how human... Yeah, Nari did a really, really good job. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. All models are stunning. And as long as the VTubers love them, that is the only thing that matters. But Nari nailed exactly what I wanted. Like, I wanted squish. And I remember when she was doing the boober jiggle, and she was like, is this too much? And I'm like, no, that's literally like how big boobs move. Like, if you actually watch, like, big boobs move, that... boobs literally move that way, you know? Also, lots of fat. Yeah. I've lost a lot of my muscles since the pandemic hit, but it is what it is. All right, folks, should we move over to the long... Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Nari, which is the stuff right above you, the links for Nari. She's both the artist and the rigger. You can check her out there. I watched plenty move. Yeah, I bet you have.
Smoothing with boobins.
Hi, cutie. How you going? Thank you for the 34 months. Oh my God, Al, 2 years, 8 months. Holy. Now, if you guys didn't know, Frog Crafting is an incredible YouTuber who just dropped this sick as fuck YouTube video, which is like a full-length movie of her whole like hardcore but cottagecore playthrough right now. And it's really incredible. And if you guys, when I'm done streaming, but if you guys need something to play in the background, that's like 4 hours of stuff that you can have in the background while you're working, and it's free from Frog Crafting. Also, she streams and she does amazing things. Sometimes she streams Minecraft, sometimes she streams Stardew. I've been lurking so much, cutie. I've just been so fucking busy, you don't even understand. I don't know if you heard the news, you might have, but I got my scholarship. So as of like literally yesterday, I'm full-time PhD now. And I have been so busy. I actually did a lot of PhD stuff today. Yesterday I really struggled, but today I did so much. And I'm really, I made progress and I'm happy. So yeah, I'm proud of you. Thank you. I love you, cutie. But yeah, I feel like Nari nailed the model that I wanted. You know what I mean? She really, really nailed it. I do think the gravity is a bit low on your model's boobs, but the amount of jiggle is real. Like, as in they could be lower. Well, yeah, but that's coming from someone like you, B, who doesn't wear bras. This is actually not that low of gravity if you like to wear bras, or if you're like me, a bra with a sports bra over top. Oh, hi, Purslin. Hi, cutie. Can we get a little shout out for Purslin Doll, please? Nari has a phenomenal way of capturing just like actual. I know. She's incredible. She's incredible. And she's done darker skin tones, which shouldn't be like a, oh, look at this cool thing that this model, like this artist is able to do. But unfortunately it is. There are a lot of artists that don't do darker skin tones, but Nari is incredible. I'm sobbing. Just so proud of you. That's my streamer. Stop sobbing. We love Frog. I put some of her long play vids on for the dogs. Stop, Rogue. That's actually so cute. Well supported boobs do indeed move like that. Under supported boobs move similarly but different. Yeah. Like this is bra. No, they float down, they sit fine, but they feather falling. Oh. Yeah, when they go down, they move in slow motion a little bit. Although just like moving like this, they don't. It's only when I'm aggressively jumping my head. This is how they move if I'm holding my boobs. Anyway, we're getting distracted. I should not be looking at the boobs that much. Hi, Mathis. I'm good, cutie. How are you? I wish my boobs had feather falling. Yeah, can I get that enchantment? I fucking man. Anyway, I think we should be playing some Minecraft. Don't you guys? You're not good, Mathis? I'm so sorry to hear that. You're often not good. Can we get exclamation support in chat for Mathis? I feel like Mathis might need it. Just put feather falling on your chest plate. Oh, my lord. Booba Cavwed. There was a point where I had the cat cam, but it was pointing my lap because that's where Mr. Grace would sit. And you did technically get a little bit of a booba cam, but it didn't really count. Talking about looking at boobs, we should not be looking at boobs as much, right? Look, sometimes Twitch gets a little bit grumpy. For folks who haven't seen this area for a while, we're in the process of finishing Gary's cottage, but we've got some cottages set up. We've redone the roof here and here and here. I do want to add maybe some things to this over here. And also to that, but I'm not sure if we're going to do that today. I think what I want to work on is the actual tower. I want to add in the little floaty tower bits, and then maybe, I don't know if we're going to get vines done today, but I think we can maybe get the floaty tower bits in. But yeah, the area is looking pretty majestic. I think we'll finish Gary's to start off with, and we'll go from there. At the lake house river server. Oh, thank you, cutie. Froggy, did you ever claim a thing? There's 3 cottage redemptions left available. Once I've finished building all of these, then we'll open them again for another suburb. So it's not that there's 3 forever. It's just 3 for now. But you guys can claim. I think this spot 2's taken. I think this spot, this one, and this one are empty. 100,000 channel point redemption. It's the final one. I've done a good chunk of them, B. I think everyone's been sent the link. Yeah, you're so close. Let's go, Frog. If you can't get it this time, that's okay. I'm gonna be doing another set of cottages over here. So don't stress. I missed a Sable question. I have a very silly question, by the way, in regards to the cottage craft axolotls. As someone with 0 modding knowledge, can it be done with a resource pack? I want to make custom axolotls, mobs that are just resource colors. Oh, that's so cute. Yes and no, you can override the current textures, but you can't add any new ones. Oh, interesting. I think overriding makes sense. Tick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Of course you do, Deco. Oh no. I'm 6.8k away from a cottage dream. What is the first cottage village called again? This is the Azure Lakes, and this will be the Sunflower Acres. Yeah, Azure Lakes, because there's a lot more lakes in here. like naturally. And then this one's at Sunflower Plains, so it's Sunflower Acres. I tried to give them like estate suburb names. Good morning, Issa. Are you home or are you at your other home? Hi, cutie. Okay, where did we leave this? Oh, I AFK'd for bone meal over the, there we go. I AFK'd for bone meal over the weekend. And, I also collected a bunch of leaves, just with my hoe. But you can see that I've created 21k bone blocks. So I've picked up a lot. But good morning, Sunflower Acres. So if you don't want to be the bear, oh, but yeah. So they're gonna be all around here, and I think they're gonna be really cute. I'm really, really excited. I mean, I guess we could try to do a swamp themed one as well. We could put the cottages on stilts instead of having a base like that. Like it could be stilts and stuff. Oh no, Elle. So, Neko. Didn't you say you had to go do stuff, Neko? Like family stuff? But yeah, I had a really good weekend. I got to catch up with Abby and Appy a lot, which was really, really lovely. I really struggled to be productive yesterday for PhD. I was sitting there and I just couldn't get my head in the game. Froggy. I've got a resource pack on that changes a good chunk of the animals to cute little anime girls. Chickens, obviously. And then sheepy. They're pretty cute. Oh. I know, they're so cute. They're so freaking cute. Do 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 do. I missed one of those. I think Neko, why did you remove it? Because I could answer the first part of the question. I just didn't know the second part. Anime girl wolves are so cute. I know. That's the cows. They've got mad titties. Bye, Skyrim. Have a lovely sleep, cutie. Thank you so much for being here. What do we need? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How does this work? Hold on. Let's just have a quick look. Oh, I think it's 2 out. Yeah, 2 past the wood. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, and then 1, 2, 2. We'll leave these here. Loop. And I do like to put a torch in here to be safe. I feel like sewing it back together. Oh no. Yeah, but it's just seems so like, do you like this company, play this game? Yeah, that's valid. Demonics, 10 minutes is a pretty big. I kind of love seeing Neko get a bit aggressive with the timeouts. We're gonna go like this. And I think that is a full let's grab you. I think I actually want to put that on top. Yeah. Because we've got to get that different pattern, right? There we go. I was wondering why that all looked the same. Okay. Dooch. I think it was 3 and then it went down 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3. It's the default button. That's true. It is. Out of pocket. I love it. I kind of love it. Hi, True Void. Welcome in. My day is going pretty well. How are you? I actually almost was like, damn, should I cancel stream? Like, I'm really hitting the grind on my PhD stuff. But I was like, no. It's okay. I'm kind of, a lot of the stuff that I get caught up on with PhD stuff is figuring out the thing that I need to do before I do it. Do that there. And so once that is sorted, I feel like this is wrong. I'm definitely feeling like this is wrong. Hold on. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then down 1, and then down 1, and then 2. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, because this has to be. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's why it looked weird. I knew that it wasn't like low enough. I'll grab you. I should probably fill this with moss. I think that would be better, considering it needs to be a certain thing. I think 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. And then 1. Oh, that doesn't really matter because you're not going to really be able to see it. So it should be that and then that. Like, do you know this game? Yeah. Got work off early. So about to drive home. Let's go. That's always a freaking win. Being able to get off early. Yeah. Those are for sure the days. So stairs going down and then stairs. Okay, so we do kind of need to 1, 2, I think we can change this to this and this to this. Yeah. Okay, so stairs, and then we've got stairs. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And I don't know if we can do basalt. We can't. I don't know if we've got stairs. I guess deep slate. I guess it's just deep slate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Reach the final boss of the DLC. How many hours do you think the Elden Ring DLC took you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I tried a new strap. It won't last long, but that's for later. I mean, yeah, that is the good thing. You can buy replaceable bra straps, right? I've already just did the math, and I can get just over 1.3k points for the amount of time I watched stream today, which means I need to watch 5 to 6 streams. No, Rogue. Are you factoring in the fact that you can, that you have a tier 2 sub and you get 1.5 times the amount? Oh, we're doing Gary's build. We're finishing Gary's because I didn't finish it the other night. I wrapped it up because I was really, really tired and could feel myself like crashing. And everyone was like, don't keep going if you're tired. So I didn't keep going. What I did do on the weekend, however, was get more azalea leaves because we desperately needed them. It's taken me over 30. Oh no. Oh no. Everlix, I know I was so small. I hope you're having a lovely day, Everlix. Nearly 8 hours. That's not, only 8 hours on a DLC feels so kind of rough. You know what I mean? And get good. Oh my God. Taking you over 30. Frog is a busy lady. Frog is a busy lady indeed. That's what everything in found lore. Oh. Froggy's also been playing the new DLC. I did not know what we were talking about just then. That's so exciting, Kitty. I forget that you froth that shit. Frog's like a real gamer girl. You know what I mean? She's sweaty. She'll beat you in whatever game you want to play. And she'll make you say thank you afterwards. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't think we need that. Yeah. exactly. Is Gary's the first cottage you're making? What do you mean, Issa? Like today or forever or in general? We're actually just finishing Gary's today, but we've already done bees and sables and canos and hoofs. What do you mean, Issa? Oh, hi, Ness. Welcome back, cutie. Day's been pretty good. How's your day been? Oh, I'm kind of full. We don't have a lot of space. Yeah. Well, we do actually need that. And we do need a bunch of those. So that can work pretty well, actually. Oh, I didn't know you'd finished others already. Oh, really? Yeah, we've been doing them for like 2 weeks. Yeah, we've been doing them for like 2 weeks, Issa. I didn't think I would like, but I ended up, Elden Ring, but I ended up loving it so much. I find it so punishing, which some people really love the style of game and some people don't. And I think I'm just in that grouping of don't, you know what I mean? But I do get why other people love it. It's a very pretty game. I tried it. I do have it. I never returned it. I've got like 40 hours in it. It's just, I don't think it's the type of game for me. If struggle too much on the final boss, I can always do it with a nuclear option. Yeah, you started a new playthrough for this though, didn't you? Like a whole ass new playthrough? Bye Rogue, have good workies. Good morning, Bloon. How you going, sweetie? Oh, is that a Frog is? A default is just caps. Frog knows that she can scream in my chat at any time. That's really fair as well. I had the same feeling, but my friend and I installed a co-op mod to run the entire game together. Oh, yeah, I can understand how that would make it more easy. Or not more easy, but like more enjoyable. I think I would probably enjoy it more if it was co-op. But I think for me the biggest hurdle is actually the aesthetics. Like grim dark, I don't love. I don't love looking at a mob and getting the ick. Yeah. I had to go, oh, hi, Sir Walrus. I'm so sorry to hear that. As someone who I got my braces off last year, they were expensive and painful. But I hope your visit went well. There's so many hot women though. There are so many hot women, but they all kind of look a little bit freaky. You know what I mean? Like they all look just weird enough. Let's grab those. Now. What do I need? I actually need... Okay. It does feel a little bit more like murder when I do that. Dark oak, dark oak. So we are going to need slabs. Let me grab these and we're going to need some stairs. I think that should be good. And that should be enough stairs. And then we have some more of those. Okay, fingers crossed. I think that's enough. Kamira, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. I know I'm trying to find someone to match my freak. You telling me you don't already have someone to match your freak? Hi, Mel. Hi, kitty. How you going? I got braces on a plate. Now I have a lisp. Yeah, that does feel like the vibe. My memory isn't great now I'm thinking about it. I vaguely remember you seeing the big cottage. Yeah. No, so we've done, Gary's is the 5th one. And we just redid what the auto sorter kind of looked like. But yeah, Gary's is the 5th one. We've got a bunch more on the list. We're almost sold out of plots, but yeah, I want to get some other projects done. We're going to sandwich the cottages in with the others. It's been okay, thank you. Little tiring but good. Kiddo got a coding merit award. That's so exciting. He is coding at a year 12 level. Oh my God, Nest, holy. That's so exciting. Big congratulations. I've got no problem with the game being punishing. My problem is when melee enemies are able to hit from a distance big enough to fight Millennium. And yes, I wanted to do plus for the DLC as well. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Akasa. It's rough. Doing well. Got some good rest and sleep tonight. That is really good. I'm doing really well. Today was a really good PhD day, which always just makes me feel really good. We love freaky women. That's true. Niceness. That is so cool. Let's go. I'm new. You are new. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Thanks. He's autistic, struggled at school to use great teachers. He's rocking it. Oh, Nest. That's so lovely. Which side of Gary's is mine? As in which one is your actual cottage? Hold on. What number are you? Demonics, thank you for the Prime. I was just asking if you like horror games. I know, that's okay. Maybe just, I do think 10 minutes was a lot. Maybe that was a lot. But welcome back. I have played a lot of Genshin Impact, but I don't anymore. The mods were being very kind to me and essentially saying, please don't try to tell me to play a game. You're 14. So I think you're over here. I think this is you. No, 15. Hold on. Did I do it in the wrong plot? I didn't. Oh, this one's yours. Mo. You get a little forest at the back of yours. There we go. And you make a history test. Good luck. Good luck, Evelix. Was so tired from not sleep Sunday night that I slept from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. today. Oh my God, Mel. Yeah, did you pull an all-nighter? Did you pull a full all-nighter? I think that's it. Nice, I'm excited. So am I. I don't know if I've seen your palette. I don't know if I've looked at it. Here we go. Let's hope we have enough blocks for the walls for this. And then, boop, 7. But we actually don't need all that much. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we actually do need that much. That's okay. 1. We have more powder. I think we can go like this. Where are we? Yeah. Okay. The fact that concrete powder is like the in-between is a struggle. Like, why would I do this? And then I want to go like this, except this needs to be glass. What do we need? We need 4. Shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Paulus, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wait, this might be a silly question, but is this the hardcore? It is. So it changed from hardcore to just survival when I hit 2K days, because I found I was just kind of too scared to be able to do stuff that I really wanted to do. Yeah, and so I changed it. And I'm really glad I did, because I definitely enjoy it more now than I used to. 1, 2 1, 2 gate. This doesn't feel right. That's got to be a gate, and then this one. Is that right? Hold on, we didn't make any gates. And we do need gates. Where's my sticks? That'll do. That's wrong. Oh, I'm missing blocks here. That's why it looked all weird. We'll just do... There we go. That makes so much better sense. It's almost as colorful as I could make it, but I think I might have some hard vlogs. Yeah, it's Frog. Not silly. Yeah, not silly at all. That's so excited. I'm really excited too. Let me actually have a look. What did Mo pick? Mo. How far back was Mo? Here we go. Oh, yeah, it is colorful. I'm excited to see it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. That's so fair. 2K days is... Yeah, well, I think I hit the realization of like, yes, it was a challenge, but it wasn't a challenge because I don't know how to survive. It was a challenge to my stress. And like streaming the world wasn't fun because I was stressed. And then it was like, well, why the fuck am I doing this, you know? We did. It is all good. It seemed to have not affected the thing. Oh, the rainbow outfit... yes, Isa. So you missed it at the beginning of stream. Mods have already picked up on it. It takes about 20 minutes to go through, mix it up, and change all the places that I need to change it for. So I'm not doing it today. I'll just do it tomorrow. I could do it now, but then you guys would be sitting here for 20 minutes while I try to change it. And I don't know if you guys want that. To be quite freaking honest. 1, 2... I think I did do, yeah. So thanks, Isa cutie. But yeah, we've already picked up on it. I do have to fix it, but mix it up takes a while to load. And essentially every single outfit's turn the other outfits on or off, right? Anything that turns the outfit on or off then sets the channel points. So every single outfit needs to be changed back to the normal amount of channel points. Thank you, Mo. That would be amazing. Yeah. So that was why it was actually a big thing for June for me to do it, because it takes like half an hour to put it in place and then half an hour to change it back. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Nice girl. Hello. Welcome. I certainly don't mind. Yeah, you guys get one extra free day of cheap rainbow. Rainbow is not that expensive either way. Like, it's only 450 points, which you can easily get in like a couple hours. So it's whatever. Like your hair and tail. Thank you. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Let's have a look at the other side, I think, and we'll see how that goes. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Shakana. Oops. Put that there. And then we're going to need a couple more of these. Okay. Dupe. Okay. That should be right. No, it's not right. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dooch. One over there. Center myself. Dooch. Okay. Oh boy, that one's tricky. I'm going to go like this. One of these. Not that. Trying to put this in without the middle colors is tricky. Not doable, but still tricky. Wrong one. We'll take this. Nice. Okay, that looks roughly okay. I do have some sleepies now. No worries, Shakana. Have good sleepies. Thanks for being here. Good evening, CMC. I hope you have a lovely lek. So romantic on my big screen. I bet it is. Oh my lord. Also, Spongeful, what is the half for? You want to hear a crazy thing? Sure. I love to see you making progress as well, regardless. Thanks, Frog. Yeah, I think that was the thing. It was two things holding me back. One was hardcore stuff, and one was also when I did finally get back into it and want to build in here, I had so many builds that were in my old style of building that I didn't love and that I didn't want to keep building with. And so it took me a really long time to find a compromise of what to do. My goal is to make this whole area feel very fantasy themed, like really big magical forests, big giant animals everywhere. We can have a giant floating bee that poops out honey, that literally has honey bottles dropping from its butt. Yeah, it's like this whole thing of like, how can I change this but not just tear everything down? And so a compromise for myself was tearing the roofs off, keeping the rest of the building but replacing all the roofs. And I feel like that made a huge difference and made it way more cohesive. Workday about to start? Oh no, Nick. That's what you got to do to get money though. Kratos, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Boop, boop. Dooch. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Then 1 and then 2. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let me grab these bad boys. Boop, boop, boop. Hell yeah. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Let me in. And then 1, 2. Boop, boop. Done. Okay. Oh, I never realized that this was wrong. And dooch. Oh, and we're missing. Okay, can we? There we go. Okay, sick. That looks great. Hope you have an awesome day. I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you so much. Your ears look so fluffy. I want to pet them. Yeah, I feel like Nari really nailed the fluffy in the ears. Look more lurky for real now as rooms are starting to make progress. Good luck. Good luck. I hope all the cleaning goes well. But yeah, I think my goal for today is to get more work on the tower done. We have a lot of little projects that are in the works, and the cottages are always going to be here. We're the rats. Kratos, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think we're up to... Well, there's a couple of things we need to do, actually. Let's grab those. We need to make a couple more spruce fences. And we also... we might need to grab those. Nice. Okay. Let's do the interior really quickly. Oh, we need doors. There we go. Door. And we'll go over here. Quite a few people have chosen dark oak. So I think that works really, really well. And I think I want to go up here. There we go. Oh, we do need... we are going to need some spruce stairs for the corners. But that's okay. Is this the center? This feels like the center. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So much easier doing it up here. Oh my gosh. And I think all of this is a double and then that one's down. Okay, let's grab stairs and lanterns. Crazy news, I forgot to do chores and laundry yesterday and I may not have slept the entire afternoon away. Oh, I mean, that's not always like a terrible thing, but as long as you get them covered later, right? Like as long as they still get done. Doesn't matter when they get done. I've reached the Haligatory. I don't know what that is. I really don't know that much about Elden Ring, and I'm okay with not knowing that much about Elden Ring. If I can be so bold. Oh, there's stairs. I knew I had some. I think I forgot to do I forgot to do this interior section on hoofs. Thank you. So I want to actually get that in. Where the rats? Nice girl, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, I think we need... 1, 2, 2, and that's all lit up with the little interior ready for someone to move on in. You forgot your stuff. I know, I did forget your stuff, but that's okay. The walls turned out so good. Yeah, I forgot the stuff in here. Okay. Thank you. I don't have the fence. Ugh. 1. Then we're going to go doot. Let me put that there. Doot. Nice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Stair and stair. Stair and stair. Do you hear that cow? That is in Hoof's basement. Actual zoo down there for real. Just a full zoo. No explanation. But do you need one? This is the same man who will kill cats on command in Minecraft if his chat asks him to. You know what I mean? SMH. SMH. Yeah, you heard me right, Frog. I'll check it out. Oh, look at these cuties. If it's the case, I'll just say that the Hellier trees were the hardest base game boss is. Well, I hope you win. You left out a detail on one of the most detailed focus builders I've ever seen. I know. I know. I can't believe I did this wrong one. Bees. Look, the orange roofs get me. Oh, hello. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? I don't know where the fuck you think you're going. Ooh, the fern? Nah, the ferns aren't worth it. The ferns are indeed not worth it. Boop. Lanterns. Yoink. Nice. He's got people in his basement. Dark Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I believe it. Just steak for later on. Yeah, there we go. Have you been playing on that world? This one? Technically 3 years. Do you watch anime? Some. I recently was watching Free Ren with a friend on the weekend. It was really good. But we're only 8 episodes in, so do not spoil. Things without explanations are good sometimes. Alright, I think it's time to add some pots to Gary's. I have returned from breakfast. Welcome back. I hope food was good. Boom. Boom. Gotta be kidding. Take those. Fruit is so good it is. Oh, hi, Smuggies. Oh my god, look at all the European cutie patooties all rocking up. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I think that's good. Baby? No, baby. And then I want to do some pots. Put one here. And then I want to do a pot right here. And then we'll do one here. One here. And one there. And then I think one here. Okay. I think Hoof chose blue orchids. Good morning, Nico. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm chilling. I'm doing really good, thank you. We're working on some flowers. I did yes. That's what I thought. Put those there. 1, 2. Gotta be really careful putting these in here. You have to like specifically look at the pot. Because if you accidentally put it in here, it goes into the freaking pottery thing. What is it? A decorated pot? Get out of here. It goes into a decorated pot. Even though these aren't decorated, they don't have a little thingy on them. Which I think is pretty wild. Done! Gary's goth house is looking pretty sick, if I do say so myself. It's looking pretty sick. Did I make the clouds move really fast so I could take good screenshots of things? Yes. Decorated pot? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the good thing is by having a campfire over here and 2 lanterns over here, the roof, and a lantern there and a lantern there, the roof is completely spawn-proofed, which is pretty sick. Do I still need to worry about spawn-proofing though? Oh, I can't wait to work on the tower today. It's going to look pretty sick, I think. The area is looking pretty good though. Look at that. We're looking very cottage crafty fantasy. Look at my little partner butterfly that doesn't have any legs. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I can't believe that fit. That was so good. I think that's good. Let's do a sleep and do one last inventory check to see if I've missed something. Jeff, welcome back in. How you going? Happy time zone. Do you play D&D? I do. I don't really have time for like actual campaigns, but I watch a lot of D&D podcasts, specifically Dimension 20, some others as well, but mostly Dimension 20. And I play a lot of games like that. Uh-oh. Why would you say that? Why would you tell us your middle name? Can you just actually ban nice girl? I'm getting child vibes. Can we do exclamation kids in chat? If you're under 18, you probably shouldn't be here. If you're under 13, you shouldn't be on Twitch at all. I love they stack now. True. Hi, Velvet. Welcome in. Coming along nicely. Cute. Yeah. We don't mention the lack of legs. I am not underage. Okay. Oop. If you want to put an unban request in, you can, but you're coming across as very, 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 very young. It could be a language barrier, but I love D&D, especially torturing my friends with custom enemies of cracked characters. Oh, Lord. That went so many directions. I know. Maybe I shouldn't have said to ban. All right, let me put the glass away. So some of these we keep here. Oh, not that one. That one. And that one. And then I think this one can just go on there. And we've got a spare. Okay. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice. Okay. Shall we? Oh, gosh. Mom's required. No. Yeah. Maybe we unban. Although you fucking timed someone out for 10 minutes for saying, do you like Ho-Yo games? So I don't know where you're coming from with that attitude of a ban was too much. I do think let's be consistent. Maybe a ban was a bit much. We can probably unban them. I'll pretend I didn't see it, Nico. We've got to do a slash. Yeah, back into shadows. Just wanted to leave the message. Thank you, cutie. Don't reveal private information about yourself online. Full stop. Don't do it. And if you do it in my chat, I'm going to assume you're a kid. Unless I already know you're not one. And then I'll just delete the message and say, don't do that. I also tried and it wouldn't let me do it until Neko did it. Rubitive is stepping stone to knowing someone's identity. Yeah. Find them through the middle name. I'll be very impressed. It's not that, Neko. And you know it's not that. You know it's not just that they said their middle name. Oh, no, we can find you. It's that we don't encourage people to share private information full stop ever. Hi, Dark Souls Den. Welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. They're back. They're back. Thank you, mods. Let's calm down. You know. It's a lot. Okay. It's 3 a.m. and I'm awake. That sounds like a problem. That absolutely sounds like a problem. I'm sorry I did that. That's okay, nice girl. That's okay. Maybe it was like a language barrier or something like that. We strongly recommend you don't share private information online because it can trace back to you. Once you share one piece, it's easier to share more and then people can find you. So we just don't encourage you that you do it. We also have a really, really, really strict no information, particularly if we think someone's a minor, just to keep everyone safe. Hi, Oblivion. Welcome back in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I thought I wrote down the heights that I wanted these things to go, and now I am not sure because I can't find it in my phone. I thought I put a note down in my phone, but I didn't put a note down in my phone of how tall I wanted these to be, which is a concern. I think that's roughly a stack. And then that's a few blocks below. FYI, Melon Doodles online too. Hey, Oblivion, you don't need to tell me when other people are live. God, what is going on in chat today? Good fucking Lord. Oblivion, please read the Twitch etiquette thing. Don't mention other streamers in chat unless the streamer mentions it. Oh, B. Oh my God. Actually, so annoying. What is going on? If Melon knew that you had come into my chat and said, oh, I told Livia that you were live and I got told off, Melon would not like that. Melon, like, streamers typically don't like that. Just as an FYI. No, it's not, B. It's school holidays. It's school holidays, B. It's Australian school holidays. But Oblivion's been here long enough to know better. By the way, I heard some talks about D&D. I was gonna mention Jay's running a really cool campaign being their friends. I was gonna say, I think I saw you sharing your character. Are you really excited? I'm shocked by Oblivion doing that because Oblivion's been here before and is really, really lovely. I wouldn't expect a regular chatter to do that. It's summertime for us. Oh, it's school holidays for us as well, but it's winter. Okay, hold on, folks. We're just gonna do a What is your favorite animal? I like cats. I really like cats. Hold on, chat. I'm just checking something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I think we're good, Shepard.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, chat. Remember 57? I marked these out in creative, just like where I wanted these to go. And I really truly thought I had I really thought I had figured it out, and I did not, and now I'm upset. Did I say 69? I don't think I said 69. What number did I say? I'll be all night active. Okay, thank you. Hold on. Neko's fucked me up. Can someone say 60? What did I say? 57. 57, and then 67 take away 4 is 63. 64, yeah. So 57, 64, 77, 93. 57, 64, 77, 93. I really hope someone's writing that down. I really hope someone's writing that down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm hearing maths. It's not maths. It's fucking Y levels. Okay. Okay. Grow. There we go. Now we should be able to get into business. Whew. Shouldn't have taken me that long. I swear I wrote it down. I wonder if I wrote it like on a Google Doc somewhere. SMH. I'll be here through the night. Oh, hi, Zeph. Zeph, did I never gave you a proper introduction. There we go. That's on me. So sorry, Zeph. Life has been a mess. Thank you, Mo, for that DM. I'll mark it as unread so I come back to it later. Woo! Thank you, Neko. 69, 420 all written. Okay. I'm wearing a thick sweatshirt. This is bullshit. Oh, no, Inky. Aren't you in summer right now? Oh, my Lord. It's winter here. Yeah, it is winter down in Australia too. Playing a rock gnome artificer. She's a really cool prosthetic limb. Dude, that's so sick. I would love to see if you could have like a familiar. I would love to see you draw your own one. I saw like a TikTok of someone doing that and I was like, that looks so sick. Okay, so we're going to have an issue here of how high up some things are. And while I typically hate using them, we may have to use scaffolding because I want to be able to count up how many of this thing we are using. So let me see if I've got any. It's hot as balls outside. Well, not right now. Yeah, balls are often known for heat. Oh my Lord. I was just looking at this month's schedule and realized I can't do a birthday stream. Oh no, Demonics. I hope you have a lovely holiday though. But I want everyone to know that I'm using scaffolding. What's the fucking word? I don't want to be using scaffolding. Well, maybe yes. I think that would look so cool. Okay, we've got 33 here. I do think that's all the scaffolding, but you can make scaffolding pretty easily. 6 bamboo, 1 string. Okay. I don't know how much string we've got. Let me have a look. I'm also not certain of how much bamboo we've got because we still don't have a bamboo farm, which is an issue. Oh, is it once it's made into a block, you can't get any more? Is that right? That's kind of wild. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll just use moss. I have so much moss. Fuck this. Let me just put this away. Okay, don't yell at me. I only looked at you for a second. That Florida is hot and very humid. Florida's... Ugh. At least it's easy to destroy. Yeah. Well, moss is also easy to destroy, so that's not too much of a problem. And it's easier to build out to the side with moss, which it is not for other things. Reluctantly. Under duress, yes. All of those were the words I wanted to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Australia's hot too when it's summer. It sure is. Okay. Okay. I want to put a door in first because I think that's one of the most important things. How much do I need for this? Osaka, thank you for the Macca's hat. Let me put these away. What were the numbers again? 57, 64. Okay, we're going to do the 64 one first. Actually, we should bring more just because I'm going to need to make a platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, Thank God we have jump. In summer, it's Christmas. That's true. Are you from Australia, Shakana? For a nice girl? Oh, we're stuck. Are we stuck? There we go. It's one of the reasons why I want to move to Colorado. I don't think I've almost ever heard people say that they want to move to Colorado. That's very funny. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I think that works. Well, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I want to do that. I think what I want to do is that. Do I want more than just... Okay. I may have to put some slabs in there at some point. We'll have a look and see how we feel. Well, Colorado does get crazy weather, but it's not as hot as it is in Texas. I'm assuming you like the snow then. You know, it's interesting. I always hear people saying they want to move to like X place or Y place, but there are like some really temperate places. Like we get some pretty high heat, but we don't get as high as some parts of Australia. Oh, I'm so excited, Inky. Bye, Kratos. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that how I want it to look? I'm essentially making a little balcony. Actually, we probably shouldn't waste these. Yeah. I don't want things spawning, but we can fill it with moss. 2. Yeah, I think I do want to go round. Oops. I'll be back. I wish Australia has snow. I mean, there's some parts of Australia with snow. So it's amazing if you have the right weather. And like the right clothes. Yeah. Some parts do. Tasmania has a ton. Yeah. And there's some mountains. Like I think the Blue Mountains have some snow. Okay. That kind of feels like the vibe. I do kind of want to do some slabbies. Slabs. Let's do a couple of each of these. And then 2 of those. No calcite slabs. Mojang. When are we getting those? All right, nice. I think I want to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How does that make me feel? Yeah, I do think it works. 1. I think like this. I think that works. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I feel about that. Just 1. That does feel a little bit better. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Woo. I don't want to take too much damage from this. Nice. Damn, it kind of goes everywhere. Oh, I'd like to see snow one day. I think I saw snow once when I was like 10, and all I remember, this is going to tell you guys so much about my dad. Folks who've been here a while know that I don't talk to my dad and haven't for like a decade. But the only thing I remember from the time we apparently went to the snow was me saying, oh, it's really, really cold, and my dad shoving snow down the back of my shirt because he thought it was funny. I did not think it was funny, clearly, because I still remember it. We're lucky if it rains. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. It took me a really long time to realize that that was like not okay. But yeah, so I've never actually really seen snow. You know what I mean? Ooh, did you see that edge landing? Nailed it. Bully, yeah. Sorry, shit like that is so casual for me to talk about, and then I remember that other people is not so casual about. Okay. I think we could probably go. Now, I don't know if that is the level we want to go to. I think I said 57. Shit. I forgot that it wouldn't be that Y level, that I have to count it. Okay. All right, that is the same level. 1. I wish it would let me count it. 1. So 64, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's so hard. Hold on. Okay, so that's 137. Wait, what's 64 take away 57 equals, yeah, 7. Because 58, 59, 60, and then 4. Okay, so 7. So it needs to be 130. There. Okay. All right, so that is going to be our mark here. Woo! Snow is pretty. Well, it's coming down, then you have to shovel it and get over it really quick, I bet. Welcome back, Kratos. Sam Gaming, hi, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I've had it snow a few times in Texas, and it's fun throwing snowballs and making snow angels. Yeah, like, I feel like the movies make snow seem so fun. How does that feel from the side? It feels okay. I don't know if I like that one. I might have to change something. Blue Magic Raccoon, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're about 7 from here. We need to go grab some things like polished diorite stairs. I think we're going to grab at least a stack to get started with. Maybe 2. I'm very certain we're going to use all of these. I do think I can get rid of those slabs. So we're essentially making little floating accents coming off the side of this. I don't know what I want to do, because that is 130. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. I think we can put that there. I think we can do that there. So that's the 130. 2. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think I want to go like this. And then we're going to be putting a nice little pattern in here. I think one more. We're going to be putting a little pattern in here to make it kind of seem all filigree style. I used to have a winter birthday and genuinely loved the snow. I enjoyed so much about the season. It kind of sucks to just have to have hot, sticky, gross summer birthday now. I'm so sorry, cutie. You guys could always visit somewhere nice and cold for your birthday, though. What's your favorite color? Teal, but also pink and like a sunflower yellow. I also really like green. But teal's probably one of my favorites. Snow is fun until it turns to ice and you have to walk to school at -10 Fahrenheit. -10 Fahrenheit is so cold. Holy. Oh my God. I kind of want to do this and then this. Wrong. Nice. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. Placeholder. And then 1. Yeah. How do I feel about that? That means overseas though, and that shit gets real pricey. But you could go to like, yeah, I guess in summer. Good morning, Ram9. How you going, kitty? I think when I was a kid, my parents were driving me to this mountain to see snow. But when we got there were so many people. But when we went to the top, the snow was gone. Yeah, there's not a lot of snow in Australia. There is some though. I do think I want this top one. I think I want to do this one here. This one. Let's do opposite. Because then if we put this here, yeah, it just looks like a little hole. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. How do we feel about that? Oh, I think that looks cute. Yeah, because then when you see it from afar, you don't really notice that it's diorite stairs as much. You just see that there's holes and like filigree in it. Is spider season real or it's spider season all year round? What do you mean? Hi, Grace. Hi, cutie. Can we get a shout out for Grace? His cousin is getting married in India on my birthday next year though, so at least give me some winter vibes. Does it get that cold in India? School as a child in Wisconsin did not close unless it was below -20. School closes if it's like 40 and above, I think. At least it did when I was in school. I don't know if it still does. It would also close if roads were too icy. That would make more sense. Have you been enjoying wildflowers, Grace? He's being hubs? Yeah, no, I got what you meant. I knew exactly who you meant by his. You don't really talk about any other men. I'm gonna be real. Alethea Umbria VT, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Hemi!
Leave your lurk, leave your tail.
Hi, cutie. How you going, my love? Thank you for the 37 months, 3 years, and 1 month. Holy. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Alethea. Mine was usually if 5 or more teachers couldn't get to the school because of the snow. 5 or more teachers. Oh my God, that's such a high threshold. If like the teachers literally can't make it in, that's wild. Oh, of course, North India is edge of Himalayas. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. The rest of my friends are she's and theys. Yeah, I'm a very similar mood. I have like 2 or 3 that are dudes. Actually, that's not true. I don't have many cis-het male friends. And I use male specifically in that context. I do remember people getting in trouble for soaking their hats during recess or lunch. Yeah, for sure. I absolutely remember that too. It's on Pakistan side, Punjab area. Oh, hell yeah. That's a rough area too. Not in like rough as in we would usually say in Australia. I mean like there's lots of contention, I guess. My old teacher hates kids. Well, it's not your teacher isn't the one who decides if you go to school. Just to be clear. The school decides. The area us Brits fucked up. But like the areas we fucked. Yeah. And the classic no hat, no play, no fun today. Yeah. I loved the no hat, no play rules. I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And I think we need to go do the same again. Let me go. This actually isn't that far. Okay. My ADHD meant I was often under the no hat tree. We had a we had like a full shaded area too. I think we're gonna go one of these, one of those. 3, 1, 2, 3. Here, and then one of these. Oh, my moss. And I think I want to go like that, and then like this. Oh no, I don't have that there. Okay. So if I don't really want to get rid of it because we're going to have to be underneath here. Although I don't really know. Is there anything here that I care about? I don't think so. I think we can use water here to go down. I think we can do that. There's just some lights that might get lost. But apart from that, I think we're okay. But that's a little bridge. So then when you look at it, see? It's all pretty. Nice. Thank you. Can I ask what's in the tower? What's it going to be? Yeah, it's looking good. It's a tower. Yeah, it's got a tree farms. So at the moment we have a creeper farm up here. I haven't done the windows, which we might get to today. And then we've got ENXO4's tree farm, and then a mangrove farm, which was awful to build. I also went back and looked at the comments, and you guys were right. Everyone was upset that it wasn't mirrored. It turns out when you ask someone who's never been there to draw borders, some things end up fuck you. Yeah, it's especially fucked. His grandfather remembers being displaced, being partitioned and all. Yeah. Yep. Colonizers, am I right? Oh, thank you, Nico, sweetie. I forget, man. I have so many commands that you guys are so good at remembering. Thank God someone is. Thank God someone remembers. Oh, I did add. Ooh. I do think I want to put one of these here. Bloop. That's kind of in a little bit. But yeah, I think that's going to be the dripstone, because calcite might have dripstone come up a little bit higher. Ow. We should add the cute anime girls to that list too. I do wonder, I like the cute little cats, but I kind of want the fat cats. What if I just, that would only change the cats, right? Yeah, cats. And then the bees are still those. Yeah, okay. I kind of like the fat cats. They make me happy. They're just cute little fat cats. I do a weekly review of the commands. Half joking. Oh my God. Mo, dedication. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8, 9. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That actually places us really freaking well. So then from there we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right. That's in line. So this one's in line. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, shit. All right, well, we need to go grab some deep sleep. Oh, now I see. Yeah, okay, bedtime for me. Good night, Inky. Thanks so much for being here, cutie. Oh, shit, we need deep sleep. Oh, no, we need deep sleep. Oh, no. We're going to need a lot of deep sleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that how, that's how everyone else thinks, like, hears the Australian accent, right? Oh, no. Used secret burger sauce for my rice, chicken, and bacon. Man, it's so good. Let's go. I would like a bar. Thank you oh so much. I'm sure I have these bars scattered everywhere. Yes, yeah. No, actually, but I do have it pinned in my browser and have to check every once in a while. I appreciate your dedication to the Moslin cause, kitty. Oh no, Claire. Alright, so that's in line. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make some noise.
Oh, woo!
Oh, Nora Ma, you spilt water on you.
What? Oh no, Emma, you spilled water on you. I don't know what that one means. That one gets me. No, usually stereotypical Aussie accent here is a burger saying, "G'day, mate, throw another shit." We don't do fucking shrimp. I started watching H2O again. Yes, Grace. Oh my God. It's basically like Big Mac sauce, but less vinegary. I love that for you. There's no good way to get tons of D-Slate quickly, to be honest. Exuma is still on the hunt. Yeah. The good thing is I don't build with it much. It's so funny. I've had people ask me why I don't use a lot of prismarine, because I don't want to make a fucking farm. I will simply not use the thing if I feel like I don't have any other choice. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we can. I want to kind of stagger some of this. My hope is that I don't need to make this super perfect, because no, we're not really going to be looking at it that much. H2O just add water. Okay, break. Bye, Mo. Thanks, cutie. Even though shrimp are rare, can be mainly prawns. Yeah, they turn into mermaids and they spill water on them. Oh, I know. Just do the stereotypical one. Yeah. It's not an accent. This is an accent. What does that mean? Make a tunnel bore. It's on my list, actually. Because the ones that Rad made last season, I hope Rad's not listening, otherwise his ears are burning. But the ones Rad made last season looked so easy and they didn't require ancient debris. And he has a tutorial for them. Can we do exclamation Rad in chat? He's going to know that we're talking about him. Reference to that, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah. Wait, is that an Overwatch reference? Wait, I feel like Junker Queen says something like that. Or maybe she says it about her axe. What's going on? Oh, hi, So No Skills. Hi, cutie. How you going? I feel like Jungle Queen does have some lines. I don't know. Hold on. Ah, maybe I don't. Maybe it's just because she's got an Australian accent and I just hear it in her accent. Oh, you went full Rad shout out. He's going to know in like 4 different ways. He's going to have like 3 Chatterito pings. I thought it was the guy from Ice Age. Oh, it could be. It's originated from Crocodile Dundee. Simpsons did a popular ripoff. Yeah, that would make more sense. I see you've played Knifey Spoon. It's a movie tracked down. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. That would make sense. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I want to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to moss the middle. Not that we really need to save on resources of other things, but we have an ungodly amount of moss. Like literally like 10 double chests of moss. So like why would I need to do more, you know? I think that works well. And then we need to do that again, but with a little thing in the center, I think. I'm kind of working off a reference, but also kind of not working off a reference. I didn't use the colors in the reference. 1, 2. Do 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 do. I think we kind of want to start incorporating some andesite. Not like a huge amount. But like some. This side doesn't really have any, which I think is an issue. I love watching it with my parents. Yeah, why is American bacon tastier than the bacon we have in stores most? This maple bacon is addictive. But American bacon's weird. They have so much fat on it. Like, I do truly feel like it's weird. I simply do not get it. Okay, I think we kind of want to do mostly 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Bow, 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 bow. Thinking something like this. And I think we could probably do one of these. And then I'm thinking one of those. I'm thinking one of those. Okay. And then I think we kind of need to go boop, 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 boop. Does that feel right? It does. It does feel right. Oh, the fat on bacon to be. Oh, I always get shortcut with no fat, but that's a texture thing. I don't like the texture of like eating fat. Not even in a like, oh, it's not very healthy for me way. Like straight up, I do not care about that. It's all about texture. More moss. Croc Dundee knife scene. Thank you, Nico. Bye, nice girl. I need to go because I have work stuff to do. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Because fat is cheap and therefore more profit. What? Why do they have so much fat on their bacon, honestly? I usually cut off the fat from my bacon because, yeah, me and B are on the same page on that. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't really care that much about the health factor of food. I care more about the flavor and texture. Yeah. 2 degree fat is no good for me. It's just texture-wise. I'm like, nah, 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 you know? I hope that descriptor really captured how I feel about it. The nah, 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 nah. I hope that helped you guys. 1... American bacon is so overrated. I don't think I've never had it. We're one off. Oh, we have to tear the whole thing down. It's fine. Oop, I thought I had my wings deployed and I did not. That's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Oh my god, that's so sad. Being on such a restrictive diet due to intolerances and stuff, I no longer give energy. Is it healthy? Yeah, I'm on a very similar frame. Okay, well, I betrayed myself by not making sure this was in the middle. Guess what? We're not going to make that mistake again. don't know how I missed it. Jooch. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the bits that matter the most. Because these are the ones we do not have a lot of. Everything else we've got like a shulker or so of. But the deep slate we have like not a lot. Dang it. That's fine. Okay. Let me grab... Let me grab all of these. I don't know how much we'll get up there. Oh, we should be able to grab some. And my hope is that we can grab some of this. Also, speaking of intolerances, my fish and chip shop missed that I requested gluten-free. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, fine. We'll just break all of these. It's whatever. We'll then pick them up afterwards. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We might have caught most of... Well, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. All right. Yeah, there's a little bit down here. Indeed, first priority is eat something. Then if you can make it healthy, that's great. But know your baselines, peeps. Yeah, my baseline is... Can I find something that won't trigger an intolerance that texturally I can eat? And once that is ticked off, it's, yeah, I go from there. Okay. 1. Oh, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's when we go boop, boop. Dooch, dooch. And we can go boop. I think we'll do mostly deep slate there. We should be okay. I'm honestly annoyed that my body doesn't immediately react to gluten. Instead, it takes 1 to 2 hours. Oh, yeah. You're celiac, aren't you? Which makes it like so much worse. What was wrong with the old straws from Up and Go? As someone who lived as a celiac for 12 months, that shit's tough. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, do you want us to just move the entire... You're so right. I should have left this here and moved the whole tower over one. You're so right. Where are we up to? Okay. And boop. Okay. And then I think we go like this.
Oh,
Thank you for the head pats, Everlex. Welcome back in, kitty. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, because then we're gonna go boop, boop. Dooch, dooch. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Dooch, dooch. Dooch. And then we just put a little bit of andesite on each side. And then from there, I think we actually go up a level. But I can't quite remember how I fill in those corners. Paper straws cannot be bendy straws. They were paper straws. Oh, that's so awful. What is that? How does the bendiness affect you? Because like I find that those straws aren't my favorite, but I can still use them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I was right. Oh no, my andesite. I think we just meet in the corner here. Yeah, we do. Do. I love accurate block placement. I hate paper straws and wooden cutlery. Oh, the wooden cutlery, yeah, I get. It's a no from me. It's a no from me, dog. Nice. I like bendy straws though. Sometimes they have a tiny hole in it that I need to hold my finger over. But paper straws are full of holes. It's impossible to do. Oh, I need my straws to be full sealed. I didn't know that paper straws weren't fully sealed. Like, truly did not know that. We're just going to have a 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. At least it's freaking even this time. Oh my God. Okay, I do think we can go like this. Ah! I think we can go like that. Now, I could light this up, but I think I have moss. I might as well just fill this in, you know. Jazz, welcome back in. Hope you're doing well, bro. I literally convulse when my tongue touches maggots. It's weird. That's such a mood. Holy shit. Yeah. It's the issue of the bending paper that causes the holes. Interesting. A mini Nico rant. Paper straws are atrocious. They cannot be recycled. Oh, they can't. Texturally an atrocity, yeah. They are to make companies look like they are being eco-conscious when they are only cost-cutting. Yep, big agree. If it's a perfectly... I didn't know they couldn't completely be recycled. I knew some couldn't, but I didn't know that most of them were like this, which makes me a little bit sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. How do I feel about this? Actually, no, I don't think we need to do that. I think we can turn that off and just use this. I was gonna do some stuff with the andesite and the diorite, like make it randomized, but I don't think we need to do that right now. We're gonna have a lot of diorite. Like a lot. Do 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 do. Like if it's a perfectly straight paper straw, I can drink from it. I prefer plastic, but I don't hate them. Yeah, those are the ones that I was thinking of. They also push the blame of environmental issues onto people. They do. Either they are plastic lined or they end up impregnated with drink, which means they can't either. Oh, true. Impregnated. Anyway. Where is... so if every single person magically went perfectly green, that would only reduce garbage by like 4%. Yeah, it's mostly companies, right? Different Nico rant. That one is much longer. That isn't suitable for Twitch chat. I mean, I do love Rose rants, but yeah, we don't always need them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How am I feeling about this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to go like this. What are you building this fine evening? Jazz, welcome in. We're making a little floating towers that spin off from the main tower. I know this looks like kind of silly and small, but when it's done, it'll look okay, I think. Liv, are you capable of going 5 minutes on chat when it's just a few of us going somewhat... Oh, yeah. Wait, you are capable of going 5 minutes behind on chat when it's just a few of us going somewhat rapid. If I went full Nico rant, there would be pages of messages. That's true. However, I don't put it on slow mode. So I think that's something. I can still kind of keep up, you know? I can still kind of keep up. I do also love pages of messages. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Don't really know how this is. Oh. No, my diorite. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Real pages message, but I'm gonna have dinner. Have good dinner. Hi, Clipsing. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I hope work's going well. I hope life is treating you well. Oh, what have I done? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. Okay. I think this is supposed to be like this. And then that. Yeah, that looks good. And the thing is, you can actually see that, which means we're not wasting any blocks. And then ba 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 da da do 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 do. Nice. Now this is the point where I like kind of decide, do I want to do it? Yep, been sick but on the rise. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, we'll fill it in. Frick it. I might not decide to do it for the others, but we'll fill this one in and see how I feel about it. I'm doing really, really well. This is the first week of me doing full-time PhD stuff. I really managed to get a whole bunch done today. Yesterday was a struggle. Let me tell you. I tried for hours and eventually just like gave up. Left everything loaded and came back to it this morning. This morning. And I managed to get a solid chunk of my results stuff done, which I'm pogging about. But yeah, I'm going pretty well. I'm really excited. Okay, and I do think we're going to go one more level. I think that's what this is. Our moss. Might just go grab like a few rows of moss since we're using so much for this, which isn't a bad thing. Again, I have a lot of it, so it's not a bad thing to use it by any means. I forgot I did all this with concrete. Yeah, let's do 2 full ones of these. And we'll take 2 stacks. Okay. Need more moss? Like I love moss. It's the best addition to this game. Hi, Bunny!
Like 4
updates.
Except
But I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss,
Moss. I love moss, dude. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the moss songs, cuties. I really appreciate it. Lube? I just opened my hoof tab. Elaine streaming? Oh my god, bitch. 2 in like 2 weeks? We're being spoiled. Good afternoon, Twig. How you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Grace, don't tell her I said that. It's true, we are being spoiled. I'm just glad she's back and alive and doing stuff. Too late? Did you really? Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot that she shouts me out automatically. God, fuck me, dude. God, I'm gonna do that to her. I'm gonna make her be shout out automatically if she types in chat. Oh my god. Just gave me a shout out. Oh my God. Is that why she pointed and laughed? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I fucking miss Elaine so much. Good shout out. But hi, Nitsa, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. What am I doing? I'm making a floaty thingy. I think this one's just kind of interpreting it however I want. We're going to need more diorite for sure. 1, 2. We're also going to need to grab some dark oak, I think. I've used dark oak in this build to kind of tie the other dark oak stuff in this area together, like that spruce dark oak coloring, like the spruce logs, I should say.
Apparently it's time for number 3. Not sure how this naming thing works at this point.
I think we get to just pick random names now. Like names that we could pick names that should be on that tragedy subreddit, the tragedy name subreddit. Anyone who's been on there totally knows what I mean. We could just pick the wildest names, Pizza. I hope you're doing well. I hope family's doing well. Also, for folks who are tier 2 or tier 3, don't forget in the Discord you get access to wallpapers. And this month is birthday themed wallpapers. Oh, tragedy? Yes! Nico knew. Nico freaking knew. Okay, I feel like that looks okay. Oh, not this one. Yes, that one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right, we need a bunch of diorite and calcite, like a lot. Like a lot. So why don't we grab a bunch more of those? Okay. And then we can grab all of those. Oh, I do need to do... Maybe we'll get the base in and then we'll add some stuff. We'll put this as like a proper floor. But yeah, we could name them whatever we want. You know what I mean? Why don't we name the next one 4671 underscore? Oh, that would be so funny. There are kids out there that for sure I'm terrible with names. I think, oh Lord, I think 4671 underscore is the way to go. You know what I mean? I think that's for sure the way to go. Is this where we're up to? It is kind of where we're up to. I think I want to make this yeah, let's do random. Literally half. And it won't matter. Doo-doo. Okay. And then I think so this is the level here that we're going to be adding like a line all the way around to kind of separate everything. I think we might go grab those. I'm just going to need dark oak stairs and dark oak slabs. And I know for a fact that we have a bunch of those in our storage from when we took the roofs off. And I kept everything. Yeah. We might need more than that. Let me put some moss away. Oh, tragedy? Yeah. I'm terrible. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think that would be a great name. I think it would be great. But we could make it even more tragedy style. You know what I mean? Like, how would you spell that out? Like 4671 underscore? What's the most tragedy way we could make that look? I think we could get pretty funky with it.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God, Raiders, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're currently playing in my long-term world, which started out as hardcore, and at 2,000 days, we swapped it to survival, just because I found I wasn't enjoying trying to keep up with the world and everything like that. But hi, how was your stream? Fatty McDaddy, I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. I know you mostly play hardcore, I think, but yeah, let me know how it went. How did you go? Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm going to use this opportunity to go pee. Oh, it's your first time in here, Fatty. Well, welcome. So there's a couple of things. First, because it's your first time raiding, I would love if you were to tell us a little bit about yourself, give us your normal spiel. When do you usually stream? And what do you usually stream? So your schedule and the games you play. But yeah, tell me how your stream went. Hi, Cake Cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm going to play this raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft, and then I'm actually going to go pee. I'll be right back. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Usually stream 10. Oh, might have been sent too soon. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. I know it is really late for you. I'm pretty sure you're a North American streamer. I usually stream 10:30 p.m. Mountain Time every night till about now. I play hardcore Minecraft, but I've only been playing Minecraft for about 5 months. Oh my God. That's pretty wild. Holy. I've been playing Minecraft for like a decade. But we've been working on kind of changing up my main area, and today we're adding little floaty bits to my farm tower. This has a couple of tree farms in it and a creeper farm. We're relocating a bunch of things. I've had this world for 3 years but only played for like 3,000 days, and yeah, I think it kind of shows. I just kind of hit a point where I didn't love the area, but we're revamping it so that I love it, and I'm really excited. But yeah, if you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. That's not a dismissal. I love having you here. I would love if you could stay, but it's also really late for you. So please, please, please look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a really good stream. Hi, Cakey. You look cutie. I just want to squeeze you. How are you? I hope you're doing really well. We're also, we're streamlining the PhD timeline because now I'm full time. We'll have that doctor title way quicker. Way freaking quicker. Okay, what were we up to? What was I doing? Okay, I wanted to add some stuff. Boop. Doot. I think I want to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let me just see. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. We could turn this, but I think I like it. Have a good leg, Fatty. Thank you so much for being in here. Now, this is one of those things of I'm so, like, as an Australian, I'm so lazy, and I typically just, like, try to find a way to call someone by one syllable words. But if your username's Fatty McDaddy, surely it's fine if I'm just saying Fatty, right? Chat, do we feel like that's... What do we feel like we should be? Because I'm not going to be saying... I could say McDaddy. I guess I could say McDaddy. McDaddy could work, right, chat? Right?
Rats.
Right, chat?
Rats. Where the rats?
You can call me with whatever you're comfortable with. I want to make sure that you're comfortable, though. Maddie, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me go 3. 1, 2, 3. We're just going to randomize this, I think. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. And then I think we can just... I don't know how tall I want to make this. How tall are we talking? I don't know how tall we're talking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Okay, well, how tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me just triple check that. 1. Do I want to do maybe a little bit more? Yeah. I'm thinking like this. I don't want everything to be diorite on the bottom, but I want a lot of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'm good with it all. Okay, good. Thank you so much for hopping in, Fatty. I hope you have a lovely evening. Have they earned being called a daddy, though? I would not be calling them just daddy, just because chat will take that. But McDaddy's different. We love Maccas in this household. I call him McDad. McDad is freaking cute. McDad, I can for sure do. Can we get the Macca's hat? Does someone have points for the Macca's hat redeem? Sorry, the Whackers hat. Don't want to get in trouble there. But the Whackers hat redeem? Oh, my Lord. Also, Kay the River Cat, welcome in. I hope you're having a absolutely lovely day today. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we should have done here. McFarther. God, so walrus. Not that emote. The Newt Newt emote really fucking gets me every time. Thank you, Grace. Yeah, see. Nico. Okay. See how it is. Well. We definitely let you live down the time. Yeah. To be fair, that was to make him uncomfortable, and he did react the way that I wanted him to. So, it worked out. It worked out pretty well, in my opinion. Pretty sure we have a clip saved somewhere of that, Nico. We do for sure have a clip, and it's hilarious. It's a perfect... Yeah, the new one is absolutely perfect. Oh, that's my real height. Get fucked, Chaotix. Get fucked. Get freaked. My cat is very mesmerized with the sheep. Hi, Jazzed Cat. I hope you're doing well. We love cats. I want to go out and swish my face into my cat. That's also my real height. You guys tried. You guys tried. But the stream does not lie. Yeah, mix it up as being real. I wonder if it'll give you my glasses specs if you do specs. Although that's not updated, and I need new glasses, and I'm kind of scared to go because I think it'll be expensive. I've got cover, and it's still going to be expensive. Oh, no, there we go. 5'3". Wait, why are you what is that cat face? Why are you kecking to 5'3"? Shit. That's not my real height. It's not my real height. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. I don't know actually how this is going because we have to do the roof, and the roof is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, also, I made the thingy that Rad made on One Shot, but, well, I didn't really make it. I just did another ground shaker, like the one that we did for the flower farms and stuff to get some fungus. That's not staying there. Those two are moving somewhere. I was actually thinking about putting them in here, because these are kind of just decorative, but there's nothing to stop us from putting them in here, you know? We know you're even shorter. No. Where does that height come from? I think early days, every time I said I was 5'3", someone would be like, no, she's 4'11", just like for lols. My cat's name is Freckles. It is Pup Lied. Oh, that's so sweet. I love cats. I like to believe that you're 5'6" at most. I'm definitely not 5'6". I'm definitely not 5'6". That would be convenient though. That would be a lovely average height, and I would be able to probably reach the top cupboard in the kitchen without having to like climb on something. Although actually, this does need to be diorite. In fact, both of these levels kind of need to... I don't want to lose any of these blocks. Although, chat, I did find a bunch of calcite in... So for people who don't know, that's the original house that we lived in, and my storage used to be in there. And I went in, and there's still a bunch of stuff in storage, which is really, really funny. I have 8... Oh my god, 8 cats is so many. I don't mock Liv's height anymore, as last time she called me a freak for being over 6 foot. I'm just saying, statistically speaking, if height was a normal distribution, which I'm pretty sure it's not, you would be more standard deviations away from the center, aka the norm, than I would be. So watch where you throw those height stones. You know what I mean? So independently wealthy stuff. That's so funny. So I checked, I was 6'3", so Walrus is also a freak. Hi, Synchronous! Good morning! I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome in. I kind of want that. We're manually figuring out where I'm going to shade, by the way. That's what this is. Do, 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 do. Nice. And I do think we can probably... Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2. And then we'll just do like a little bit of scattered calcite on top. I'm thinking 1 to 2 per side. And then, yeah, the rest can all be diorite. And then the very top one will also be diorite. I think that should work. And that should be 14. I think 14 was good. It's really hard to count because it looks the same. But let me have a look. Oh, it does have 2. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we are up to 14. They've gone for the kill tonight. I didn't monkey this time. That was completely... I'm just talking statistically. I wish I was shorter, and I've also seen people a whole head taller than me, something Liv would be used to. I mean, most people are taller than me, statistically. Cairo, welcome in. How do you have so much calcite? We did have a stream where we went hunting for it. I believe it was out south this way. There was a portal that I used somewhere. Maybe it was here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I did go calcite hunting. I think it was in a river. God knows where it is though. There it is. So there's the portal. And so I went calcite hunting. There's a geode. I think there was a geode up here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a geode. You can tell I've been in it. I've been in that one. That was a huge geode. Yeah, we went far and wide. Badger Big Tall. I feel that. I'm a freak. Oh my lord. I can't remember where Liv got these, but you can also find mountains capped with calcite. Oh, that's also what we did. I did both. So I also needed amethyst. So I got calcite that way too. But also I've been exploring for the updates. And so we just checked the map and there was a calcite mountain right here. Do you see how there's like a line right where my mouse is? That was calcite. This was calcite. We've got another line here. That was calcite. And up here still has some. Maybe not. Oh yeah, here's some. So you can find big strips of calcite in mountains. We took these ones, but I didn't take these. And there were some over here. Was it over here? When I was exploring? We found other ones with calcite, but I don't remember where they were. Maybe it was in these ones. Oh yeah, big ones up here. Look how many stripes there are. Huge. Looks like a marble cake. People be like, that joke went over your head. Wow! Whoa! Trying to pick a fight. Good old seafloor geodes. Yeah, honestly, the seafloor geodes are kind of the win. For sure. I think it's time to take off the safe space tag. No, it's fine. I'm sorry, Nico. I think there are a lot of them in the oceans. Yes, there were heaps in 117. And a lot of this world was started in 117. So, like, you can tell by the way the biomes look different. All of this. And I do believe, yeah, there's geode there. I do think there were a bunch of geodes here that I've missed already been to. Yeah, there's a geode. There was a bunch in ocean floor. I just know how expensive having horses can be. Oh, what did Jazz say? Just own an animal rescue. Falls in love with all of them. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, horses are very expensive. Nico, I'm sorry. Bye, Fox. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. How is that feeling? That feels pretty cute, if I can say so myself. Yeah, do you see how? Yeah, that's looking, I'm really happy with that. How much calcite do we have? We don't have a lot of calcite. I do think diorite's a little bit easier to get to. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, we're going to need more calcite to fill in this. And I also need to figure out what I'm going to do for the bridge. In my mock-up, I just used, like, cobble. And I don't think I want to use just cobble. Yeah, in my mock-up, I don't think I want to just use cobble. Yeah, okay. It's July. It's July. Happy July. My birthday's in 2 weeks. I know, Nico. I know you would let me know if there was an actual problem. I'm listening to the stream while I play some Subnautica. Good luck. I hope you go well. I hope you don't die. The color gradients are very nicely done. Thank you, Brooklyn. Welcome back in. Oh, just trying to drink some water. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's storming or just raining. I think it's raining. 3. I do have a bunch more calcite back at the storage area. Isn't it wild how the overhang of this in vanilla Minecraft makes this wall like without looking at the diorite, makes it almost look as dark as diorite. All because of the shading. That's pretty sick, in my opinion. I don't know if I love the shading up here. I might have to like scatter some diorite in and around a little bit more, but I think that's okay. Okay, so I think we're going to do that. And then we need copper to get the base of this in. Let's go grab more copper.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, Rocky, what the hell? I forgot to turn it off. Rocky, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Raiders. How is your stream, cutie? I hope you had a lovely time. Kita, welcome in. Nem, welcome. Jobs. Tommy, good morning. Ruggy, welcome, welcome. How is your stream, cutie? What did you do? Are you still playing that modded playthrough? I hope you had a lovely time.
How's it been so long?
Oh my god, we've almost got a child, Kita. You will have custody, of course, but Pog. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Kita. Oh my god. But welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time. Please let me know how your stream went. And here's a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. Hope you had a good time. Stream was good. Still playing modded. Use the brain. Drained it of all energy. Yeah, that do be the vibe. Oh, I'm big. That do be the vibe. We are currently working in the long term, and we're working on adding in little floaty bits that come off the side of the tower. We're gonna try to get the roof on this, I think. So just deciding how I want to go about it. So we're gonna grab some copper. Oh, nice. Thank you, Matty. It's looking epic. Thanks, Rocky. You don't want it, Kita? Someone's got to have it. I mean, yeah, someone's got to have it. You know what I mean? But yeah, welcome in, Kitty. I need to get prismarine. I need prismarine for this, and I don't... Maybe I could use the bricks instead. Hold on. Let me grab some copper. Does this have any? No. Let me grab some copper. I'll grab a bunch of these. I don't think we're gonna need more than one, but we may need the slabs and stuff, which I should have somewhere.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
What is going on? Last week we had almost no raids, and we've had 3 already today. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Did I forget? I forgot again. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Quinn. How was your stream, cutie? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community. I really, really appreciate it. Quinn, welcome in. Kia, welcome back. I was asked to make you do the raid video again. Of course. We'll play. I've got 2 raid videos. I could show you the VTuber one as well if you'd like. It's looking epic. Thank you, Rocky, my love. But welcome. I hope you had a lovely time. It said you were doing some art. Oh my God. I would love to know what art you were doing today. But welcome. Thank you so much for bringing folks over. Because you were doing something other than Minecraft, I'll share the VTuber raid video first.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Thank you so much for the raid, Kitty. I appreciate it. I was drawing, working on a custom starting soon screen. It's pixel art on top of a commissioned anime background. I love that. I cannot wait to see it. It sounds amazing. Chat, please make sure you go follow Quinn. Quinn does a lot of things, but I've definitely seen a lot of Minecraft. So we will play the raid video again for you since you asked. But thank you so much for bringing folks over. If you do need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Also, not Kier, trust me. Thank you for the follow. Definitely not Kier on an alt. But hi, thank you so much for the raid. It's river time. Oh god, I didn't know the toilet mode existed. What the heck is this? Wait, you haven't seen it yet? Hold on. Look at it. Look at the gigantify one. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Anyway, here's a video. Let's go! Thank you so much for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to go bop over here and start picking up some stuff to keep working on these things. And I'll show you what we're working on in a second. I just need to go find... I know I have a bunch of oxidized copper slabs somewhere. So we're going to go find them because I know they exist. You just see Live Dead in the background? Yeah. Oh, the ad started after at least. Hey, that's a win. That is a win indeed. I mean, obviously we have some here, but... we have a bunch of stuff that doesn't have space in my auto sorter. It's on my list of things to fix, which is why you probably saw a whole sections dug out over there. Where are they? I know I didn't use them. Unless I did? But they've got to be somewhere, right? Why are you angry at me? There was a fair few I mean, I guess it's just these, right? It could just be these, I guess. But that's kind of wild. Like, that's quite wild. I swear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's that many slabs in this, actually. I think it's mostly blocks. So I don't really need the slabs. But we will at least cut... this. If you like this larger UI for the stone cutter, you can get it and one for the loom at Neko's. I need one for Neko to have. I need to add I need to add his thing. What do you call it? His thing? His Modrinth page. I need to add his Modrinth page into it. Bye, Jess. I don't recall you putting anywhere else because I cleared some stuff up after we finished some bits and pieces, but that was about it. Oh well. Something else I really want to do is grab this. Now, the question I have for you, chat, is do we mirror this roof, which is big, and maybe we'll change it, like when this one's going to be different because it's so much smaller, but do we mirror this roof? Can you link stone cutter Lubatel, please? I wonder if I've got a stone cutter. I don't. Modrinth. Neko. Modrinth. There we go. Welcome back, B. Command, edit, Ash. I know. Has done put a lot of work into mods. Which you can find here. Okay. Neko's not here today, so that works really well. Welcome back, B. Okay, so decision time, chat. We're gonna have 3 of these. We're gonna have one here, one over on the other side, like higher, and then one even higher on the back. So how do we decide this, right? More thick overall, so it's not exactly the same, just scaled down. Well, it is the same scaled down, but my question is, do we use the same color palette or do we choose a different or like related color palette? Ronan, what's the question mark for? Welcome in. We were looking for the cutter mod thing. No, I was just looking for Neko's page, which I've put up there. Hi, Ronan. Welcome in. No, you missed a lot of context. I was just looking for Neko's Modrinth page so I could add it to his general shout out. Same colors but inverted. Well, that wouldn't really, like this was actually pretty random. Or not random, but like the other side does have, oh my God, I'm so slow. The other side does have more of the crying obsidian, like the darker colors. So we'll probably do a little bit more of that next time. I could have made that a little bit thicker. I don't understand the question. I'm adding little floating towers. They have roofs. Do I make the roofs the same color as the main tower? That was the question. Hi, Lexi.
O Master Builder Leave, please accept this offering and grant me with your building skills blessing. Much love, Leave your heart.
Hi, cutie. Thank you for the freaking year of Prime. Oh, my Lord. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome in. I think seeing as you have 3, you could do, I forget, so you could do 1 color and then 3 opposing colors. Complementary ones. Yeah, but then that would be orange and yellow. Like we could make them different colors. I would go with same color, different shades, but that's kind of limited in Minecraft. Empiric's welcome back in. Yeah, unfortunately, if we're looking at different shades, I'm not going to have a huge selection. Let me just pull up my own references. Yeah, there's not a huge range. Not a huge range at all. Pink, magenta, blue for the 3 things. Pink, magenta, blue. Are there enough blue blocks to make a nice roof for one of them? Yeah, there's definitely enough blue. I can pick any other color. So I think an option that we could do is we could have them be different, but each one of these will have one of the blocks the same. So one will have amethyst, one will have crying obsidian, one will have like purple terracotta or purple wool. And the way I think we could get that to work is I made this have these colors so that it would tie into our sword portal. And so obsidian, warped blocks we don't have in there. Nether brick we also don't have in there, and we could. The Swaddle. Hi, Phoebe. Good morning. You're here very early. So we don't have nether brick. We don't have warped. And we don't have normal obsidian. So if I think about that, we could have something very interesting. We could do a red themed or a more magenta themed. We could do a magenta themed. We could have nether brick, cherry log, cherry planks, crimson stripped logs. Oh, sorry. Cherry log, cherry planks, crimson stripped, crimson planks. So many words of the same. I'll show you guys what I mean. We could also have crying obsidian. Oh, we could have part of this palette. We could do those 4. We could do this one, this one, this one, and this one, which will tie that into that, which I think could work really well. Yeah, I think, and then we could maybe do like a palette similar to this, because that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could just do those 4 and skip the clay. Maybe that could work. Because then that's including bits from there. I do want to include amethyst in something though. All right, let me put these away. And let me put that there. Let me put all of those away. And I'm also incorporating nether brick in here anyway. So why don't we go grab some stuff? I think maybe that's good. Yeah, there are enough blue blocks. Yeah, because we could do blue similar to this. Or we could make new ones. Like this works really well, and we could go nether brick to the warped log to warped planks to prismarine bricks. Hold on. Let's grab some. I'm not too late. Hi, Kiki. Welcome in, cutie. We're running so slow today, so nothing to say except you're doing amazing. Thanks, cutie. All right, let's grab some of these. Some of those. I don't really want to use stripped logs because that's expensive. All right, we'll grab a stack of those and a stack of those. We're kind of pushing shit uphill to have enough for that. I do not have enough for that. This we can get more of, so I'm not too phased on that front. Let's see what pallets we can make with these. We've got cherry upstairs. Cherry upstairs. We just put all of those there. And then I think I want to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. We could just go that palette. I don't know if I want to. I think we might skip that and we go there. And then we might use that with warped, possibly. I'll be lurking since coach hour. Good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. My brain says, so no, you're good, doing good. I got things to do, so I got to be up early. I hope your day goes really well, Phoebe. Novan Kitsune, hi, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. Also, like, keeping busy. I don't recall if I've ever seen this storage area, but goodness, it's crazy. Thank you. This is my auto sorter. It automatically sorts 400 items, but we are in desperate need of expansion. So I have a bit of a plan and know how I want to expand it. It will mean that we move some stuff around. For instance, we're going to be moving all of those individual mob items down into the red. But that is for another day. Something multi-item sorter. Something want to get a ban? Motherfucker. Do you want to cop a ban, B? 1, 2. Yeah, I do want to include amethyst somehow. Lord knows how that's going to work out. I don't think I have amethyst. Oh, I do have a little bit of amethyst. Oh, okay. Let me grab the light magenta terracotta that I didn't grab earlier, because I think we could use that with the amethyst. And I think we might as well grab one of these, one of those, and one of those. Might as well grab 2 where we can. Okay, so there's a couple of different palettes. Let us go grab some. Let's just maybe work with those. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's work with those and see how we go. I hope today's well. Things have had hectic. I totally get that, but I'll be all right. I'm glad you'll be okay. Sometimes hectic isn't bad. It means things are getting done, right? Simple solution, just to add RS. Tick that off the bingo for today of someone suggesting a modded solution for a vanilla problem. Okay, I think let's work here. 1, 2. All right, so I think first and foremost, I think we can grab 1, 2, 3. So I think we can do this. 1, 2, 3. That could be 1 because this is a smaller roof. It's still quite large, but I think we can kind of get away with that. Black obsidian warped. Go black obsidian warped. And then what do I want to take the cake there?
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
Let me grab this. We can incorporate a little bit of red there. I don't know if I love that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Adam. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel like that's just kind of too drastic, but it's not the worst. Amethyst is just one of those colors that doesn't really match anywhere. You know what I mean? This is a bad hectic. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Phoebe. I hope it sorts itself out soon. Best of luck for when you do work more into that expansion. Love that it's sorted by color. Thank you. Yeah, the pink is going to stay sorted by color. We're going to add in wool and some other stuff. One day in XO4 we'll make a Minecraft elegance item sorter or somehow be a revolutionary multi-item sorter. You have a lot of faith in Ian, but he is kind of incredible. Taking Neko's job. Well, he's not here, I see. I just can't do vanilla anymore. I'm too spoiled. There are things I really love, truly love about vanilla that I just can't get away from, you know? 1, 2, 3. That is kind of the lightest point, but I know that I don't want it to go. I guess we could use wool. Let me grab some wool. Honestly, if you have a good computer, you can kind of make a vanilla RS system using stacked hopper minecarts. I don't want to think about that. Simply don't even want my brain to try. Oh, maybe we don't need another wool farm. Maybe we just needed to be in the area. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I still don't know what we want to do for that. And that does include warped, which I don't know if I want to do. And none of them include, hold on. None of them include, I think we're going to get rid of this one. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I want to actually not include this. Because these are going to be included elsewhere. Those are going to be included here. I wonder if I can get rid of that. Is that too big of a jump? We might be able to get away with that. What was I going to do? Cherry and nether brick. My body's playing ball with this whole existence thing. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Nico. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thanks for being here. All right. What is in here? Cherry planks, cherry slabs. Okay. Let's go. I love Ethos Shulker item storage thing. It's pretty revolutionary. I agree. I'm just a smaller, just a Shulker defragger system. Oh, not this one. I'm going to put that there. Oh, I think that actually could work quite well. Okay, so now I just need something else here. Or we don't have a lot of them. That might be too big of a jump, I think. Yeah, I think what if we grabbed... let me grab the crying. Maybe I think... Oh, shit. There we go. I do think maybe purple glazed terracotta could work really well here. I like vanilla, but I do like the vein miner for ores and trees. I just feel like taking more time to cut down a tree or vein mine doesn't add anything but time, so I'm okay reducing it. Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm okay doing farms like this that include duping, because I'm not getting anything out of doing it manually, you know? Okay, so this one actually has 3 of the same colors, but we've cut out one and added normal obsidian. We've got the nether brick, which is in here but not used in any of these roofs yet. We've got warped in 2 with 2 very different color palettes, but that one here, this second one, ties very nicely into that roof. And we've got this one, which does a pure like teal one. Okay, so we've got 4 options. We can only choose 3. We can only choose 3. I do want to have a crying and obsidian one in there, I think. Defragmentation is where you basically group everything together so all similar items are together. Basically a middle click on a mouse wheel. Yeah, that would be pretty sick if they had something that you could do. But that, I can't even imagine how complicated that would be. Look at all those girls trapped in cages. Wait, Nita, you've seen this. You've seen this. You've seen this. You've seen the wool farm, right? This is why I'm so uncomfortable with this resource pack. You know what I mean? It's worse when they actually eat and get clothes back and then immediately... Yeah, like that. It's kind of sad. It makes me feel bad, you know? We probably don't need spawn. And we probably don't need these. I don't need any on at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of sad. All the days are free. Defragging hard disk drives to speed up your computer. Do we not have to do that with SSDs? The third one that desaturates and dips into purple is nice, but the obby and warped are personally so nice. Yeah. Do you mean this one? The third one that desaturates and dips into purple. Yeah, it's got to be this one. I really like this because it ties into that, but we don't necessarily need to tie into that. I want this tower to tie into other things. So let me grab these. And we'll grab that. I think 3 quite different palettes. And obviously, copper will go well with all of them. That just makes Wolf Farms a special kind of something. Oh, no. It's not that you can remove the part of the resource pack. I probably could. Yeah. Like if we're looking at that. I think that will look really nice. It's not that complicated. I think basically just create an item filter from the first item in a box, cycle through the boxes until... Oh, that's so wild. Defrag an SSD is actually bad as it just wears down on its lifespan. Noted. I never do it, so that's good. It's like market. Oh, no, your deviant dungeon. No, Sin. Oh, no, that's supposed to be the boss dungeon. The file systems have defrag built into them these days, not about SSDs, but SSDs also have limited lifetime, so constant defragging shortens their lifespan in a way that isn't as true for magnetic disks. Oh, interesting. Sorry, am I bad? No, you're okay. I think that you don't have to apologize for anything. I liked the feedback because ultimately my goal is to tie the 3 in this build to the portal, because all of these are just tied in different ways to other things. Like that's got obsidian and warped. This has warped. This doesn't have anything that ties it to there, but it does have blocks that tie it to other ones of these. I think that's a good spread because it's like blue, cyan, purple, and like magenta. Okay, let's go grab some more nether bricks. Otherwise, I think we're mostly sorted. Which ones did we need to put back? I think we need to put those back. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab some nether bricks I've got from the farm. This is too smart for my brain. The defragging, the HHD discussion, or sorry, the HDD discussion, or the palette discussion. The reason we defrag HDDs is because it literally has to physically move each bit of data like a CD. Having close by, terrifying. Having everything close by speeds up how easy it is to access things. That makes sense. Welcome back, Shakana. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for coming back. And Nice Girl, welcome back as well. Gravy Boat, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to need this many, but I kind of would like to make sure we have them. We are going to need to set up a nether wart farm. Actually, let me do that now before I forget, because we have problems. But Gravy Boat, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, we need to set up a nether wart farm ASAP. Like yesterday. So guys, please pray that my neck and back are okay, because I'm gonna need it's gonna hurt the most. Don't sit badly while you're doing arts and crafts and take regular breaks, Rakana. Sorry, I had to cough. Gosh, I love the sword nether portal. Thank you. It's definitely inspired by Gold Robin's sword portals. I think mine's much larger, but not necessarily executed as well, but I love it a lot. So I should have a bunch of nether wart in here. And then we'll be able to go grab some... Yeah, there we go. Why are you angry at me? Is the guy upstairs? They should not be remembering me. Let me see if we've got... I think all of the nether stuff was back here. Deep slate. Oh yeah, we've got bricks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might need more than that. We'll see how we go. Alright, let's pick up a spot. Let's pick a spot that we can just dump this in, that we're going to be in the area of. I'm thinking over here where we were doing copper stuff. Yeah, I think that works really well. Turn accurate block placement off. Okay. Finally done with my work. Hell yeah, Nice Girl. Welcome back in. Hi, Liv. Here chilling. Welcome back, Shaz. I hope dinner was delicious. All the above. Yeah, it doesn't. All the above, Sable. No. Yeah, it doesn't auto frag. It just places files in a better way, so it's less or not needed. Makes sense. The advent of SATA was a huge boon to speed up HDD. I still don't really know what SATA is. I know it's a type of cable. You had to use something to get good performance. Something was just so low bandwidth. I'm gonna be real. I don't know any of these acronyms. I was seeing this house in the storage area of the Swordle after so long. I know, and we're improving it every time, you know? Every time. Oh my god, we only have 3 left over. Cringe. Okay. Oh, now we want this back on. Excuse me. I had accurate block. Okay. Accurate block placement, my beloved. There we go. Incredible. My goal is that we get this and we harvest it every now and then because, oh, chat, we've got a lot of red nether bricks in our list for the houses and I do not have another farm for these. What has been happening while I was gone? We built a thing and we decided pallets for how we're going to do the roof. Usiamo arrabbiata bolognese. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Sounds incredible. Idea was the old grey ribbon cables that we use for floppy drives. Oh, interesting. I'm sure we still have some of those lying around somewhere. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm going to put this middle one in the middle at the back. We might as well just go in the order. So we'll start with these ones, I guess. We might need to grab some more cherry wood. SCSI was a wider ribbon cable that allowed for more data. Noted. Hold on, chat. My glasses are sitting really weird with my headset. And I just need a second. I'm getting to the point where I need them for the computer so bad that I probably could use contacts, but I'm so short-sighted that it like kind of hurts my face a little bit. Okay. Oh, hi, Twig. Welcome back in. There we go. There we go. You need lava too, I think. For what? Nice girl. What do I need lava for? Okay. Let's grab these. Actually, I want to put those. We're going to put those just away in the auto sorter. We're going to grab more cherry and I think we'll go from there. Burning the heretics? What? You're so correct. But what heretics are we burning? Heretic is a very broad term. It could refer to a lot of different people. Okay, I don't think we're going to need more than that. I think we're going to need like 2 stacks max, maybe. 2 stacks of each. Probably not even. Okay. Oh, I need my copper. Alright, we got a lot of stuff on us. Actually, we probably want to put them here. Oh, the calcite. Oh, we got calcite. Okay. There we go. Alright, calcite's over there. We've also got some things there. We might as well put those. Actually, we can probably grab those. Okay, and then we can put those there. That's why I need lots of lava from the form you were just making. What are you talking about, nice girl? The form I was just making. All around advent of SATA was just better. The power cables were way less of a hassle. I've lost so many HDDs due to the Molex connectors breaking. Oh, like the actual connectors, like the pins on the drive itself. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let's do 15. Because then we can just 2 stacks and then we'll do that. Yeah, I can. Oh boy, I can imagine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope. Okay. Am I gonna make it? I'm so upset. Okay, there we go. Took us a while. My brain don't comprehend that mean. Yeah, nice girl. I really don't know what you're talking about. Why would I need lava for anything? Okay. Do 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 do. Meow. I am gonna need. Actually, don't know if I got one close up like I wanted to. I don't know if I got one close up. But I should be able to figure out if that is on there. I think it is. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, and then 1 and 2. Okay, so the actual color is there. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so this is just the bottom bit. We might have to grab some moss to go underneath a little bit. Because this isn't the final edge of this. But we do have this part here, which we can just... Did I put my moss somewhere? Where'd I put my freaking moss? I had a whole moss shulker, didn't I, chat? Am I losing my mind? Shax, welcome in, cutie.
That was awful. I was in the loo and there was ads playing. Liv, there was ads.
I'm
How
so
dare
sorry.
the ghost in my lounge room not support you even more with a Prime sub? It's basically free.
Thank you so much. Oh, there it is. Put the wrong one away. Thank you so much, Shax. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome back in. How have you been? Let's grab this and grab this. The solder points weren't meant to handle unplugging and plugging a few times, so they would break off. And moving data around before flashing or having flash drives meant moving HDDs. Oh God, I can't even imagine. Thank you for the freaking year, Shax. Holy, oh yeah. Have a good leg, years. And I hope the poop was good. Did you say you're in the loo? Yeah, I hope you had a good poop. We didn't have gigabyte network cards back in the day. Showing your age, Nitsa, showing your age. Have you had a ghost encounter? Nope, I don't believe in ghosts. Yeah. I would like to sleep before flying up there. Good poop? Yeah, we love good poops. Have you had a Nem encounter? I have now. Hi, Nem. How you going? Purple Magic, welcome in. Do animal noises still count as English? Animal noises are onomatopoeia and every single language has them, so no. Network cards, changes floppy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. I didn't grab the freaking moss that I went to grab. Hold on. I don't even know if I actually need to get down there. Nice. I think I can just... do that. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. The ghost that lives with me, they are nice. Okay. Some of you have never had to measure your internet in kilobytes. I have. Hey, man. I remember when you couldn't, like... I remember getting the freaking broadband, like, dial tone. I don't know if I can mimic it. It's been a while. I said some, not you. That's true. A floppy disk? You mean the save icon? Oh, Zeph. Oh, no. Sniff new chatter, real. Purple, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, thank you for the maid dress, Firefox. Boomers didn't have internet. Boomers did not have internet. I'm pretty sure that's X's. Dial-up? Yeah, dial-up. I remember the dial-up. You mean AOL? No, I mean dial-up. Anonymous, hello. I'm a burrito. We love burritos. It's for sure school holidays, chat. It is school holidays, and that has never been more clear. Here we go. Remember having to wait for my parent to hang up the phone? Yeah, you couldn't be on the phone and the internet at the same time. Running of gigabytes at home and having 20 kilobyte speeds. Oh, Zeph. I'm totally around from 20 years. Because I grew up during the like broadband, not broadband, the dial-up, and then obviously grew up with cell phones becoming a thing, like proper cell phones becoming a thing. Not just the bricks. I remember when my mum had a brick though, like the brick phones. My first internet was unwired. My parents didn't have a credit rating good enough for ADSL. Holy shit. That's old. Just a cheeky little nibble. Does that mean that I can legally take a nibble? Wait a second. Just, oh my God, Purple. Holy shit. Yeah. I had that dial-up sound, but that's only because I remember AOL. Those are the days my friends love to remind me how old I am. Yeah. Hi, Cano. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope Munchkin's well. I remember 14.4 modems. 14.4. I remember having a house phone and a mobile until like 16. I used to walk home from school from age like 10. So I had a mobile from then. It was not what we would consider today to be like a it was not a smartphone. You know what I mean? Like it was this is for emergencies phone. Block Cheddar, hi cutie. How you going? Yeah, we used to have a home phone until like 5 years ago. You don't know you were living until you discovered Optus $2 days faster than, oh my Lord. The Nokia brick was, the Nokia brick was pretty sick, but mum had like the brick. I don't mean the Nokia brick. I mean like those big mobile phones from the 80s that were like beige or gray colored that were huge, like the size of like a 1 liter water bottle. Huge. The rest of us had 56K modems. Oh my Lord. I was an MP3 player, bitch. Loved downloading legal music onto it. Exactly, Sable, exactly. And I remember back in the day, no one had an issue if you ripped songs off CDs that you bought and put them onto an MP3 player. Like that was considered normal. Because you didn't have stuff to like put on an MP3 player, right? So you just had all these songs that you had downloaded or bought or got from a CD and ripped and put onto your MP3 player. When the iPod came out, yeah. Good morning, Lily. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Save me with the phone situation. Hell yeah. Waiting for each row of pixels. Yes, Nita. Yeah. Wait. You sit there and you wait for a photo to load, and it literally would take 20 minutes. Home photos are such a weird concept nowadays. Home phones are such a weird concept nowadays, which is strange because it's really not that old. It's like a decade ago. We had a home phone. Like 5 years ago, I think. I just got home from the ER. Munchkin couldn't have antibiotics, so we've gotten a tablet instead, but it took 6 hours to be seen. Oh my God. Kano, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope that Munchkin starts feeling better soon. Eating biscuits and gravy. Let's go, Vlog Chatter. Is that an American biscuits and gravy? I had a Motorola brick. Yeah, I remember the Motorola ones. Oh my Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I still have an MP3 player. I'm old. Oh my God. My dad talks about his first phone sometimes. It was a full-on briefcase. It's huge. When Apple downloaded U2, oh, that was not that long ago. That was really not that long ago, Sable. Let's do that and bread and butter. Welcome back, Kiki. I had some Motorola phone. I don't remember which, but I had a snake. I love that. Yeah, the snake. And like we had one with like a cheap like Sims 4 game on it. When you dropped 310, it broke the floor for sure. But when it used to be normal to record audio tapes from the, yeah, like it used to be like the normal thing to do. Like you'd, if we went out somewhere, they'd record the show on TV for the night, and then you'd come home and it would be on the VHS. And then wherever you went, you could still watch a show. Like it doesn't matter where you went that night, you'd still be able to watch it. Okay. I'll break these. Sausage gravy over buttery biscuits. American biscuits are kind of give savory scone flavor, you know what I mean? It was like 10 years ago. 10 years isn't that long. I'm 30 next year, babes. I'm 29 in like 2 weeks. Sims was amazing, yeah. Do you remember when Nokia made the pretty flip phones? Yes. Yes, Shazza. Thank you, Anonymous. First time I worked in had to upgrade machines from 486s to the new Pentiums. That's a throwback. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Streaming services has made recording things equate to privacy. Yeah, which is a very interesting mindset to be in. I think, B, you have this quote in your Discord. Let me see if I can find you. You have this quote in your Discord profile that I really love. I don't think I can see it with profile. I can't see it with this stupid thing on. Oh, here it is. If buying isn't ownership, piracy isn't stealing. And it actually, like, non-ironically made me sit there and think, yeah, if me buying this means that I don't own this, when does something become stealing? For us, it was the old Nokia phones with the replaceable faceplates that inevitably fell off because you swapped too often. Live so young. I know compared to a lot of people in chat, I am still quite young. But compared to some people on Twitch, I am very old. I'm very old. We occasionally do Kaneka sausages as well. I'm the same age as you, but a few months older. Oh, really? No ages in chat, though. Please. I was lucky I grew up. My parents' phone number was only 6 digits. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. That's pretty wild. I had enjoyment of reminding my friends just how old our Nintendo game systems are, and more specifically, which Pokemon came out and when. Yes. You're only 1 year older than me, so means the best way. Yeah. Oh, you thought I was a few years older? I had someone think I was much younger. I had someone tell me they thought I was 24, and I was like, what? It's all about the Pentiums, baby. Yeah. If you're allowed to do whatever you want with something you've purchased, you don't actually own it. Yeah. It becomes stealing when the corporate overlord notices. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to stick to 1, 2. I want most of this to actually be a little bit dark because it is in shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3. Yeah, I think we can do that. Do you have spreadsheets printed all over your bed sheets? Oh, Lord. I haven't seen an O3 phone number here in Oz in years, honestly. Yeah, I've seen a few. But I've worked in healthcare, so I see a lot of phone numbers. My first phone was a BlackBerry. Whoa, I got a phone pretty late in life. I never thought I needed one. Now I can't stay away. Yeah, probably waxing his modem, trying to make it go. If you can reverse the past, where would you go to reverse it? Nice girl. I'm gonna be so real. You're giving me like 12-year-old energy. I don't believe that you're old enough to be on Twitch. Just based on the messages that you've sent today, I truly actually don't believe that you're old enough to be on Twitch. And so this ban is actually for your own good. I think my chat and my community are actually too old for you. And I think that this probably isn't a space that you should necessarily be in without parental supervision. And you don't have parental supervision, so I think it's maybe safest for all if you're banned. I love keeping old PS2 games. It is, yeah. Another quote you'll like, Liv, is an art should not only be for those who can afford it. Yes. You can pirate AAA games, but not indie. I wonder if it was Thor, because Thor has said something close to that. I don't know if I've seen Thor say exactly that. I had Holly Bobby Sheets, a Rainbow Bright cool cover. My first PC was a comment. Oh my God, Shazza. See, I grew up with PCs because mum was always like really, really big on them. Yeah, mum was always like pretty big on PCs. I think that's 3 and that's 3. Yeah. I know that might seem really harsh to some chatters, but I don't have that 18 plus warning on anymore, but it's a pretty close thing. You know what I mean? I think that's too many. Well, okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. It's so funny because my first phone was small enough in my palm, but now I feel it's in my pocket. It's interesting how phones started huge because of technology just wasn't advanced enough, went tiny, and like my first phone was tiny, like so small. Like I don't have a comparison to how small it is. Probably like a quarter of the size of my actual phone, which is a Google Pixel 6 Pro. Like if you turn it horizontal so that it's the long ways is like across, rather than like if you turn it landscape, I think if you broke that into quarters, that's probably the size of my first phone. Only eyes wide on that one. But well said, boss. Yeah, it was very much like you're asking me questions as if you're a child, checking off lists that you ask questions of streamers, and yeah, it was interesting. I my first proper PC with my tax return. Yeah, I mean that's still normal for a lot of people. At Argy, you can pirate anything, just buy the good ones if you can afford it. Yeah, there's a lot of books that I used to just download off the internet, and then once I got a job and could afford them, I bought my favorites, the ones that I reread multiple times. People can't always afford stuff. I'm trying to replaceable batteries going the wayside again. True. No good live. I was getting the ick with the lava and heretic. I was just confused. I was confused with the lava thing. I bought 4 books in my life. Oh, I've bought a lot of books. I've probably bought like 50 books. If not more than that. I've read a lot more. I don't remember who exactly said, I'd prefer if you could buy my game because it will pay my bills, but if you can't afford it, you should pirate it. Widal did something with his recent comedy doco. I encourage people to pirate it. He put the torrent out there himself. I love him. And what small phones? Bring back small phones. I kind of like my big phone. I'm gonna be real. I read, instead of having a separate reading device, I read on my phone. I probably should use my Kobo, but it's so old now, and I'm not going to pay like $300 for a new one when my phone can do it, and my phone costs like $2,000. It is all about the screen size. I personally got a phone with a big screen size though. I use the high seas and the interwares. Yeah. I'm not encouraging down pirating. That is illegal, and I follow all of Twitch terms of service. I have my Kindle Unlimited. Hell yeah, Shazza. My daughter does this. I don't have a lot of time to read now that I stream a lot, but I wish I could. I just knocked the battery out of my phone. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do the same, B. Every time there were assigned textbooks at uni, I just wait. See, Jazz? Not that I would ever do that. I used to take the back off. Just to, yeah. Hi, Wallflower M. I've been liking this start of stream. Chat been well tonight. Also, hi. Hi, cutie. It has been a little bit interesting, hasn't it? We don't need you. Okay, 1, 2. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. Do do do. Ba da do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. I think we can probably go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go a couple levels, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah, wrong one. I'm thinking we'll do one of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops, wrong one. And And then I think we need one of these. Yeah, I think that's good. If it doesn't fit in my pocket, why is it considered mobile? Well, because you can't take it with you. I do like reading on my phone, but I also think phones should be portable. But I consider my phone portable. I do. One of these is not like the others. Uh-oh, what was one of these not like the others? No, I think that's right. I hated the GST specifically due to my books becoming so expensive. From under $10 to $14. Yeah. Like I'm rocking one of the smaller screen sizes nowadays and I still can't with my hyper flexible piano hands reach the entire screen. Oh yeah, I can't reach the entire screen, but I've never been able to reach the entire screen. But I have small hands. So I think that was just one of the things I never thought about because like I literally cannot do that. One corner was slightly off, used 4 moss on 3. Oh, this one. Yeah. If it makes you feel better. Good catch. Good catch indeed. Thank you. I've installing cleaning. I really don't want to, but I need you. Kiki, go clean. You will thank yourself later if you clean. So get your butt off wherever you're sitting and go clean. It was a screw up. Thank you, Nitsa. It was definitely a screw up. I'm always constantly taking breaks because it's a habit not to sit straight. We'll do what diamond are. Okay, good. I have giant hands. I do not at all. I haven't finished Wings of Fire because I read for like a week straight and then didn't touch it for a month. Oh, Lord. Although there is a book that came out today that I kind of want to read. I think it got released. I saw a TikTok about it. What was it called? I haven't downloaded it yet. I haven't bought it yet, I should say, because I will be buying it. It's called The Waning Age of Realignment 1 by Wunmi Aramiji. I probably butchered their name. But yeah, I really want to buy it. It sounded cool. It sounded cool. Ba, 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 ba. Frick. Thank you. 2, 3. Yeah. And then I think 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. I hate it. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so those are the corners. I guess I could just keep going up as we have been and then make it make sense in the corners. Asymmetry is good, but I felt like this wasn't meant. Yeah, this was not meant to be symmetrical. Sorry, this is supposed to be symmetrical, not asymmetrical. What we have done is have the tower things like these at different heights, so they're not all going to be at the same height. Like this one's going to be like quite high up. That's how I'm kind of dealing with the asymmetry on this, because it needed some. I tried to read Gideon the Ninth, but it's so dense. I would really want to finish it. I've not heard of that one. I read urban fantasy romances. I'm going to be so real. That's what I usually read. I used to read lots of epic fantasies, but I just don't have the like emotional time and effort and like bandwidth to sink into an epic fantasy. I was always told I had a decent span. I can go an octave plus 2. An octave plus 2? I'm so upset. Oh my God, B. It was good if hard to get through first time. Could not get into Harrow. I do not know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, I think that's 2. I think this one is 2. We might need to grab more moss. But that is okay. That is okay. Bloop. If I dislocate my thumb, I can make it 2 octaves. Okay, well, don't do that. I don't understand how people make roofs in Minecraft. My brain just doesn't want to work with it. It's taken me like 3 years, Kiki, to get to the point where I can comfortably and quickly make roofs. And for instance, this roof took me a while, but it is a different vibe, right? Like it is supposed to be glass house vibes. But yeah, it took a lot to get there. Cutter, welcome back, cutie. Oh, you have that one? I just added it to your thing. I'm not late. I hope you had a good family thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Dooch. Is that right? I think that's right. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3. Is that 2? It feels like 2. It looks like 2. All right. And then over here, we're going to start breaking this in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. This has to get lighter over here. This is becoming a problem. I actually think you could do that. Okay. And then I want to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we've got to put magenta in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Getting the 9th is about lesbian necromancers exploring and solving puzzles and mysteries in space. That's fucking dope. What the hell? I generally only read fantasy. I want to ignore the real. Yeah, I read and play games because of escapism. I don't want to be thinking about anything happening in the real world. Lurking while go clean. No worries, Kiki. Have good clean. Before Bob, I was a massive Kindle unlimited reader, but since having Bob, I've gotten into audiobooks. That makes sense. Dramatized audio. One of my favorite series by Alona Andrews, the Kate Daniels series. The first couple books you can tell are like literally their first ever written books, but the series for sure gets better over time. They have dramatized audio for some of their books. I think they're incredible. Isekai's make. Oh, really, Nita? Oh, that does make sense because I feel like a lot of my trans friends like isekai. Family things with ting like family things where things like what? By the grace of the gods is one of the best chill wholesome vibes. I love that for you. Isekai is great. So easy to explain a world when the MC is learning all of it for the first time too. True, it does give like a good reason to have like exposition, right? Love Isekai. Jobs. What are those pronouns I see? Overlord, welcoming cutie. I love audio drama so much. That makes sense. Oh. Family things were thing like. Okay. I hope you, as long as you enjoyed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think we're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sick. I think that looks good. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3 on the corners. We're almost touching here, I think. So we're going to go 1. Oh, this doesn't look right. Was I going to put this here? I think I was going to put that there. Yeah, I think I was just going to keep that there. All right, we need moss. Nice. Alrighty. Let me get these corners in. Loop. Same, also lit RPG. Wait, what's literature RPG? Oh, I wish my hearing worked a bit better because there's something magic about audio dramas, radio plays. Yeah. Honestly, most of what I read is fan fiction of my favorite shows, which ranges from modern realistic fiction to total. Oh, interesting. I actually really struggle with audiobooks. I don't really enjoy them. I struggle with audio-only podcasts as well. I really like to be able to read the subtitles. So I typically just read books. Yes, I remember that, B. Hell yeah. I can get behind this. R.A. Salvatore is probably one of my favorite authors for stuff like that. Oh, I love that. I hope I pronounced it right. Okay, so we are sharing corners here. So I think we need to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we'll go over here and we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think we'll go like this because this is just the lightest part. I need a sleepies. Most of what I read is fan fiction of my favorite shows. Yeah, I only like reading fan fiction of shows I haven't seen before, which I think says a lot. I think specifically the way that the environment is part of the story. I hope to emulate it in the formatting of Oh, I love that. Pretty Can Close. He's the author of several series of D&D books, most prominently about Drizzt Do'Urden. Oh, interesting. That reminds me of the Dragonlance series with like Margaret Weiss and stuff. I remember reading that when I was not old enough to read those books. Okay, but Willie Stanley, like, I'm not ever going to watch Supernatural, but I enjoy Supernatural fanfic. Oh, I can see that. Kratos, welcome back in. It's so fascinating watching Minecraft builds because there's sometimes it's immediately obvious what's going into it. Other times it's a mystery till the end. Yeah, I mean, this one was a little bit like what is going on here, but we're getting there. Okay, I think we want to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop. I need to sneeze a little bit. Okay, I think we can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Is that right? That feels right. Okay. And then I think I need to do just 1, actually, because then we're going to be capping it with copper. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and I think we go for a third. Yeah, and then we cap that with copper 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 4 again. It might just be, is this the same word you've been working on for years? Oh, hi, Holly. It is, yeah. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Dragonlance is a bit gritty. Yeah. That is one way to phrase it. My introduction to Dragonlance was reading the Time of the Twins trilogy. Let me just say, I should not have been reading it. Family stuff is okay as it gets to the 10 or so people that show up. It's a lot. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I get that. But hi, Holly. Welcome in. It is. You might remember the cat cabin. We recently changed this, but you probably do remember the sword portal. We did that pretty early. The snow globe. Anna, welcome in. And the cabin, which we have renovated and changed a couple times, but we just ripped the roof off and changed it recently. But welcome in. Nova, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Like often, a supernatural fan is comfort after the events of the show. Oh, interesting. Yeah, different. Fan faction is definitely a different tone. Can we get empty bed turned up a little bit? I'm going to take my first break soon. Once we finish this tower, I haven't done it, and then you'll get empty bed full blast block. Yeah, this is my long term. It used to be hardcore, but it's not hardcore anymore. Or dance party? Hold on, B. Hold on. You did that when I was... Request... Okay. 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 Hold on. I'm just behind chat. I want to catch up with chat first. Java Rock. I believe it's... not Cat Yep, it's Revolution V. Oh my god, you remember me? Yeah, you remember the sword portal, the cabin? Yeah, you still got the glowing signs? Oh no, we removed those because they caused a lot of lag. Have you tried the man from the fog mod? No, don't know what that is. Wild question though. Anyway, would you guys like to have a dance party? Would you like to have a dance party? Myself back. Stop with that shit, cause I'm perfect. No. Why would I play a horror mod? I don't even play horror games. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Hot shit, and you know Pluto knows it. Be a planet if it matter, cause I know that I'm still hot shit, and you're hot shit too. Hot shit, you don't knows it. Oh, it does not like the graphics from the planet. Hot shit, and you're hot shit too, so out of your way. Do 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 do, and god dang it. Of the big other planets, biggest by far, called him a failed star. He was called, soft was called our sun, who was a self-consumed with thoughts that she would never become a big black hole. Constantly trace the dream to be so big that she could eat time and space. Okay. Anyone who's watching the VOD, I'm so sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm happy. Think to exist. Middle of the mall and said, I think I'm seeing shit. I never seen planet go this hard. Oh my god, it's so good. The heavenly body side, line just gets me so good. I've never seen a dwarf planet go that hard. Exactly. Let's go here. I think we can do this one, this one, this one. And how many? I think I said 4, right? 1, 2. So that's 2, 3, 4. And then, and then, oh yeah. I think that's it. What's that for? It's 4. And then I think we're gonna go 2. And then how many of these? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we do need some walls and some warped fences. Prismarine walls are gonna be tricky to come by. But I think I do need to put this. I think this is a 2. Oh.
Prime sub. I'm never on Twitch anymore, so thought I'd give it to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nova. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad that you like being back here. I think that works for like all of them. Yeah, I think that actually worked pretty well. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Ooh, yeah, that's a good color combo, hey. Command edit A-list. What if I play a list? Oh, thank you. I gotta stop with that shit because it's so good. Alias, please. What do we need an alias for? Playlist. What I was like, thank you, Ronan. How did that not work for you? Did you just do what I think you did? I'm very certain it's a mix it up one. It is a mix it up one. Surely there's chat triggers. Okay. Playlist. Save. Yeah. Okay. Commands. Sorry, chat. Mods. Oh, you deleted it? Okay. Excuse me, mix it up. Excuse me. I just added. Actually, I've never made a, there we go. I've never actually added multiple terms. I only ever have one. So mix it up. Hello. I did it wrong. I added a comma and I shouldn't have added a comma. Look, in most fucking databases, if you're separating stuff, you separate them by commas. Okay? You don't separate them by spaces. I've never separated multiple fucking terms in a length of code by spaces. Okay? I'm just saying. So I had to read it a couple times to understand why it wasn't working. Okay, I think that's looking pretty sick. There's some things we need to do. Chat, should we go? I think we should take a break. How long have we been going for? 3. Oh my god. It's almost been 4 hours and I haven't taken a break. Can we get a meow roll call to see who would want to play Words on Stream while I go pee and maybe grab a snack? 100% comma to separate sections for real? Literally. You're saying it's an uncomma implement? Okay. Either comma or and. I don't think I've ever used an and, but that could be database dependent. Maybe sometimes CSV. I'll be going with it's called a CSV file for a reason. Honestly. Okay. I have used a lot of CSVs in my time. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I'm meow loading. Okay. Let's go. I know I used to work on code. It was either comma and or and. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing? Where's the stream? All right. Was it Block who wanted empty bed really loudly? I hope you're ready, Block. You'll get, I'll put more on again afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna take 5 to 10 to go to the bathroom, take my headset off. Mila, welcome back in. Yogurt, welcome in. Okay.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for vibing, cuties. Demonics, Zimi C, Yogurt, Zephyr, Miller, C Jazz, Zeph, Nitsa, Ronan, Block, Kiki, and Melissa Moonlight. Melissa Moonlight, welcome in. And Ultimate Unit, welcome in. Thank you so much for vibing. I'm going to go back over here. Music might be slightly too soft now. Is that a good is that I think that's too. Let me drop my headset. There you go. Is that okay, guys? Woo. Okay. We've only really got, it's 9 p.m. I don't know if we're going to go to 11 today. I'm finishing up at my job over the next couple weeks. I'm only doing 1 day a week to do handover and things like that and help like cross some stuff off for them. So I kind of want to be on the ball and give them proper amounts of time. My restaurant at Words never once cracked the top 3 rankings. Words are freaking hard sometimes. I should have been cleaning, but I can't miss Word. I love that you couldn't miss Words. But now, Kiki, you have to keep cleaning. MCCI lover, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Raver redeem. We will take that off for next stream. So yeah, we might not do a 6 hour tonight. We might do only a 5. We're also not raiding Hoof tonight. We're saving our raid for Hoof this week for Thursday because Hoof is doing he took a sponsorship and I want to support the homies. Sniping the full win around. Oh really, Yogurt? Let's go. All right, I think that was pretty good. I don't think we used Oh shit. Well, shit. Well, shit.
We're rats. We're the rats.
God dang it. Yeah, all my shulkers are in there. All my stuff is in there. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. Do we still have ones spawning? Okay, there's nothing in there right now. Okay. Well, that's what I get for not lighting my shit up. Mini Barbie, hi, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I hope you're so well. Local kid in your area just waiting. Wow. Oh my God, Nico. I wish I hadn't read as much of it as I had. Holy shit. Whew, sorry if I woke anyone up with that little yelp. Okay. One of these is empty. Yeah, we don't need you. Are you a cat and a person? I am. I absolutely am. What kind of... Nitsa, no! Don't encourage. What did I miss while looking away? I forgot to light this up and I forgot to light the platform underneath up and things spawned and I walked in to grab my shulkers and there were 2 creepers here and they almost exploded. But I ran away and we fixed it and it's fine. That's the TLDR. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got some things to sort out. What kind of bridge do we want? So, I really want, I think we're going to need dark oak. Dark oak gates, dark oak stairs. We can grab all of those. We're also going to need nether brick stairs, which I have a bunch of. And then we're going to need... I need to choose a block. I need to choose a block for this path, and I don't have an idea of what I want to do. So that is a problem. That is a big problem. Let me at least break these while we think about it. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boop. Nice. Okay. So Nyan Cat. Yeah, colorful one. Colorful language for sure. Welcome back, MP. From Dodo was horror. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah! I'm so sorry to hear that it was horrible, Kitty. What are your plans now? When I baby rage and mold from Overwatch, I typically try to find something to do that I know will be easy and fun and that will make me feel good. Because otherwise I will simmer in those baby rage feelings for a long time. Oh, a skeleton must have spawned here. Oh yeah, because it's not lit up right now. Because we used water to get underneath. Because we used water. We can probably light that up. There we go. Hold chat. Hold. Let me pick all these. There's a lot of moss on that platform. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good. We don't need you or you. Here we go. It's okay. That was the expected outcome. I'll vibe a chat for a bit and maybe watch something with my girlfriend later. She got pizza. Your girlfriend? It's so exciting. Easy on the emotes, ma'am. They are cute. They did choose good emotes though. Yeah, okay. Let's go grab nether brick walls, dark oak fences, and then we'll figure out, I don't know what block I want to use. Maybe we just use dark oak. No, I don't want to use dark oak. Oh, we don't have a lot of walls. How do you make walls again? Okay, so we'll just grab a stack of those. Do I want fences? Ooh, I might. And we might actually grab 2 because we're going to use a lot of walls. How much dark oak? I think I had a little bit of dark oak. We might need a lot more dark oak fences and slabs. Hold on. I think I got a couple stacks. I don't know what block I want to use. Do I want it to just be cobblestone? Maybe I could use copper? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, Mo cutie. Welcome back. Gosh, I made so much progress tonight cleaning my depression burnout apartment. Let's go! Look, sometimes is rough, you know? Sometimes life do be rough. All right, we'll grab these of what little we have. Prismarine shards. We can make 6 more. We really should go steal some stuff. Some slabbies. We do have a bunch of... We have so many of these. Let's go grab dark oak. Be careful with them. You're all good, Ultimate. Thank you. And thank you, Ronan. Thank you for moderating, my love. Do I have any gates in here? I have 6. I'm gonna need more gates. I'll make gate. Sorry, just getting rid of all these things that I've apparently pressed A over. Gate. Just 2. Okay, we can make 2 stacks of gates with this. Oh, yeah, we'll go grab all of the sticks that are in... Excuse me. Oh, let me turn you to wall. Let me turn you to wall. Okay. Let's go grab the sticks that are in one of these. Thank you, Lexi. I'm not done. The big stick kitchen is left. Yeah, but I feel like kitchen is one of those things that like sometimes feels in the moment like it's really tedious and you're not getting a lot done. But when you're sat in the kitchen, it feels so good. Like I feel like there's a really noticeable difference. You know what I mean? Gate. I need 1, 2, 3. Gate. Okay. Let's go out. And then I think we go up. Yeah, maybe we put copper in here. Let me grab some stairs and some slabs. Where's my dark oak? Yeah, we're gonna, damn it, I should have grabbed more for the stairs. It's fine. Yeah, you got this, Mo Cutie. Okay, how big do I want this to be? I think realistically, I probably only want it to be like, oh, this whole floor has to go. It's one too low. It's fine. 1, 2. Do I want it to face this way or do I want it to face the other way? I think I want it to face this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm thinking of putting slabs and stairs because they're spawn proofed, which means we actually don't have to light this up if we don't want to, which I think could be a good option and could contrast really, really well. There we go. You got this, Mo? Hell yeah, you do. Looking up time to work on some attacks for Art Fight. Let's go, Kiki. Look at all the cleaning. You have JI on the left. I actually think I like that better. Oh, it's just because my VTuber's on the right. It's literally just because my VTuber is on the right. That's the only reason. Proud of you, Mo. Cleaning is a challenge. Yeah, taking a little break to get my heart rate down, then I'll attack the kitchen. I'm really proud of my progress. I'm proud of you. Cleaning can be really hard. I hadn't realized how bad my room had gotten, and it was like once I got the news about the scholarship, everything just kind of like a switch flipped, and I was able to look at my room and be like, no, I can tackle this, I can do this. And I got into it and I was like, damn, I've left so much that I shouldn't have. And it was, yeah, it made me really sad to be like, oh, maybe I was sadder about this stuff than I realized, you know? But it is what it is. Ooh, put that there. Did one of these also have, yeah, you have to be that. Weapon of choice. Oh my lord. Finally, my demanding my community's play my fave current game is paying off. Finally, by demanding my community's play my favorite game is paying off. Someone knows as a brainwort that the crack shit I have created now is, hey, sometimes if you just nag enough, it works, right? Sometimes that's it. Complain meta, exactly. Put those there. Excuse me. Do I want to use my copper slabs this way? I don't think I want to use my copper slabs this way. Honestly, I think this doesn't need to be super fancy. I'm kind of annoyed because let's go grab more stairs. And we'll grab the dark oak doors that I know I have in storage and that I forgot to grab. Neko attempted to take a flamethrower tool, but probably a rubbish bag, then a rag and soap. Yeah. Effective, I prove, great disinfectant. Yeah, you got this. Flamethrower is technically good at killing some things, for sure. Stairs. What do you mean? I for sure put doors back in here. Oh, maybe they're upstairs. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm hopeful we can get maybe one more of these done today. I've been thinking I have an inattentive ADHD because even starting tasks like cleaning feels like a mountain. There can be a lot of things that contribute to feelings like that. If it's just stuff like that, the executive dysfunction is caused by lots of things. I've really struggled with it more than I ever have in my entire life in like the last year, purely because I have really bad brain fog from being chronically ill. And that's really affected my motivation to like start stuff because I'm tired. 2.8 out of 24. Let's go, Neko. Right, no.
Make some noise.
No.
Brain frog.
No. No. What have I done? No. Oh, no. Okay. Ribbit, yeah. But essentially that's the thing, right? Okay, well, I think I want to go... Ooh, I do have some logs. I don't know if we need to use logs. I think I can just use slabbies. Oh, shit. Nice. Now, did I do this on this? I don't think I did. I'm certain I have a screenshot of... Oh, no, I did. It actually is just that narrow. Okay. I do think maybe... Hold on. Oh! It scared me. 2 of those. Yeah. There we go. And I wonder if we could... 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if... Nice. We could go 1. And then... No, my stair! That's expensive. That's a whole block of cut copper gone. All right, let's grab it. Where'd you go? There we go. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. That feeling when you start to exhibit signs of brain frog. No! Is in the pack. What's in the pack? Frogs? Oh, I remember I saw your DM. I prefer brain frog. I would also prefer brain frog. Makes you hopping mad. If it was just executive so function, I totally agree, but I'm listening to some other people's experiences. Yeah. I think that can definitely be a really good way to start the process. I'm really big on self-diagnosis can be really helpful for a lot of people. However, there's a reason that clinical psychologists exist. And it's because these conditions, these disorders, which is much more clinical language and not favored by a lot of people, but these conditions are complex and a lot of the symptoms can seem like one thing, but the cause is another. And so I think questioning is really good. I always urge people to talk to a psych. I'm aware how expensive it is. I'm very aware. Xribbit, you missed the whole point of the joke. Oh, I did miss Xribbit. I did miss Xribbit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my Lord. Let me grab these. Okay, I think I want to go... Dooch. Oh, I was freaking right. I'm so upset. We have to go back again. Maybe I have some over here. I do. I knew I needed freaking fences. Okay. Because these are going to be a little bit trickier, right? Like these are going to be... These are going to be... Dooch. And then I want these. 1, 2, Is it a 2? Yeah, 2 feels good. It's not even, I don't think, because... Yeah, it's not odd, sorry. I don't know if I like the copper, guys. I don't know if I like the copper. Good work. Always giving the wisdom orders. Yeah. I have the dramatic thinking music from the game in Stars and Time. While you were talking about the clinical diagnosis and stuff like that, is very funny mood setting. I bet it is. And the interplay of symptoms can get complex, feeding on and off each other. Yep. 100%. 100%. One that I really, 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 really like to point out often is the fact that one of the gold standard ADOS, one of the gold standard autism assessments is called the ADOS. And one of the items on the ADOS is a pretty important one because it goes to the final score of social communication issues that the assessment gives you. Let me put those away. And I think it's really, really important because the score, the item itself is asking about inappropriate eye contact, or more specifically, is there appropriate eye contact? But how do you define inappropriate, right? And additionally, how do you know what the source of the inappropriate eye contact is, right? It is not actually super clear, because I've worked with ADHD kids that don't make eye contact, not because they have autism, they absolutely don't, but because they're too busy looking at the window, or they're too busy looking at the way the light plays in the blinds, or they're too busy looking at the flickering light on the TV, or they're too busy turning to listen to the car moving around outside, right? Well, appropriate eye contact is things like not maintaining eye contact for too long without blinking or looking away, talking to the person when you're talking to them or they're talking to you, making sure you're actually looking at the eyes and not the not looking at like parts of their face. Now, I will say from an autistic perspective, obviously this is culturally relative. There are many cultures in the world that eye contact is not
Excuse me,
relative.
sir. You're on private property.
Dark Horse, thank you so much. Oh, Dark Owl Rose, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day. How did your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome in. But as an autistic person, right, these are incredibly culturally relative. I know I have very many friends that are Asian and grew up in Asian countries where making eye contact is actually considered impolite, right? But yeah, lack of eye contact could be a bunch of things. It could be a focusing disorder, but there's lots of ADHD kids who definitely don't have autism that don't necessarily make quote unquote appropriate eye contact, right? And so I think that's a really, really interesting discussion to have of pretty much exactly what Brooklyn said. The interplay of symptoms can get complex, feeding on or off each other, but also being able to tell something may appear. This is why clinicians are actually so important, right? Because you have to be trained to tell the difference between what is inappropriate eye contact in autism or lack of, right? Like what is appropriate eye contact and what's the difference between that or lack of appropriate eye contact in autism versus ADHD. But there's other symptoms too, right? Specifically relating to ADHD, I could pick stimming and fidgeting and tics. Those are three very different things with three very different causes that not all people are able to tell the difference between, right? Dude, there's a shopkeeper who used to look me in the eyes, but the last few times I really avoid eye contact with me at all costs. Pretty sure I know why, and it really hurts. Why does it hurt, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe they've realized that you struggle with, is it that you struggle with it and they've noticed that and now they're trying to accommodate you? Or is it that you're fine with it but they're not doing it anymore? Because I'm trans, I believe. Oh, I'm really sorry. That's really awful. Zach, welcome. I was diagnosed with ADHD at 14 with 2 years behind my growth. Oh, really? 2 years behind your growth. 2 years behind your growth. Do you mean in school? Sorry. Okay, back to the grind. Good luck, Mo. I love eye contact. It's how I connect with people. Sometimes I do be nervous though and struggle to do it. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it's like tics, like specifically like Tourette's tics are not the same as stims and they are not the same as fidgeting. A lot of people, particularly TikTokers, like to talk about things and label them as stimming when clinically, and I get that, you know, there may be a difference between the word being used in community spaces versus clinically, but clinically they are not the same thing. Fidgeting and stimming are not the same. They may appear the same and there may be behaviors that are both fidgeting and stims, but they are not the same thing. They are clinically distinctive. A fidget is something that is due to restlessness and hyperactivity and impulsiveness, right? That's fidgeting. A stim is something that is sensory at heart, like at its core is based on a sensory experience and feels good. Not all fidgeting feels good. A stim is often self-soothing and typically feels good to the person doing it. For instance, one of my main stims is rubbing my hands on my legs, especially when I'm wearing jeans. That feels good. If you do it to your palms, you'll feel it. That was one of the ways we were taught to actually differentiate between stims and fidgets. We were taught to do it ourselves, and if it inherently felt good, it was more likely to be a stim than a fidget. A tick is different again, right? A tick is something broadly, super broadly, but a tick is something that is involuntary and like, for instance, a stim isn't always conscious. It's not necessarily a conscious effort, but when the person is made aware that they are stimming, they can easily stop it. However, a tick isn't the same. A tick, the people who have ticks often know that they have those ticks. It is a neurological disorder that they physically cannot stop doing. And if they do try to stop doing it, after a while, they'll get backlash and it will be worse and it will make it harder. Does that make sense? So like, look at all these cute little, oh my God. So like a fidget and a stim and a tick could all look identical to someone who's not trained in looking them up. And I remember seeing this one TikTok of someone pointing out all the way that they quote unquote stim. And it's like, please don't use the language associated specifically with autism to describe your ADHD traits when they are not the same thing. I feel like not only is it taking language that I actually use and feel helpful for myself personally as an autistic person, right? Not only is that something that I feel isn't theirs to use, but on top of that, it's incorrect and it's spreading misinformation, and it makes people think that the thing they're doing is just like, oh, that's stimming, and it's mislabeling it. Like, there is a difference for a reason. But it is also like relative. Head bashing against walls, a stim my friend has, which hurts, but they also get needed sensory from it. Interesting discussion, because that would be a self-injury behavior, and self-injury behaviors are typically considered distinct clinically from stims. Sorry, Zeph. Sorry, I did immediately devolve. But self-injury behaviors are not considered in the same category as stims, as a typical. My leg constantly shaking is a fidget, while do-do-do's is a stim for me. Yeah. So stims can be vocal or physical, or sometimes just even mental. Fidgets can kind of also be that, but fidgets are less likely to, well, actually, I don't know if I would say that. Clinicians don't typically look for verbal fidgeting, if that makes sense. They'll look for physical movement of the lips, like biting things, biting your, like your hair, your nails, which can then be a struggle, right? Because what's the difference between an anxiety fidget and an ADHD fidget, right? Obviously, that is dependent on context and what other symptoms someone's presenting with. It's similar to the I'm so OCD comment. Yes, synchronous, exactly. Like, you're using it out of context and inappropriately. I like to rub my earlobe because it's so smooth. Would that be stimming? I would consider that stimming because I do the exact same thing. But there's definitely some self-injurious things that have needed stimulation, like skin picking. Yes, I would agree. I guess it's both. It's one of those things that's probably in a category of both. But when clinicians are looking at it, they're not necessarily putting it in a stim category the way that you or me would put it in a stim category. Does that make sense? Like, a lot of autistic people do self-injurious behaviors, like self-harm behaviors, as a way to distract from feeling incredibly overwhelmed and overstimulated, right? Stimming is a way to self-regulate. So at its core, I guess, yes, self-injurious behaviors like head banging, and I don't mean head banging like at a rock concert, I mean banging your head against something, would be considered a stim, but it's one of those stims that's in the self-injurious category, if that makes sense. Not all things in the self-injurious category are stims, but that would be one. and skin picking, which is also in that category on the ADOS-B, actually. Skin picking and head banging are both in that category in clinical diagnostic tools. I stim and still feel so embarrassed by it. I used to repress it because it was the reason my parents shamed me. Now I know I'm safe with Zeph to do so, but still feel ashamed. Yeah, I struggle with it. I don't even realize I'm stimming sometimes. I was out collecting the bins like last week or whatever, and it was nighttime, and I pulled the bins out to the curb, like to the road, and then as I was walking back down the driveway, I was like just swinging my arms, and I was like, yeah, this is fun. And then I was like, oh, that's stimming. I rub my smooth polished rocks constantly. Yes, Jeff. But yeah, Jobs, I think you nailed it. It's really comes down to feelings of restlessness, hyperactivity, fidget, impulsiveness for ADHD versus sensory seeking, self-regulation for autism versus involuntary, which is what tics are, involuntary. Yeah, like they're aware of it happening most of the time. But chew my nails and mouth constantly. Oh no. Yeah, bouncing rapidly and hand flapping for sure. I was just saying no, I'm like, if you keep doing that one, oh really, Sable? My mom was always pretty chill about it. It's also interesting because on this stop co-opting body language thing with stims, I do care a lot about people using the correct language, but then there's the more recent non-speaking versus non-verbal versus episodic mutism, which is a non-verbal, just like I don't feel the words are being coped in a way that hurts us. Yeah, I think that's a really interesting discussion. I've worked with families where parents got upset at the words non-verbal versus pre-verbal in like a 10-year-old, which again, the thing is clinical language does sometimes lag behind and you're constantly playing catch up to use the right terms. I try not to use the word diagnostic or diagnosis for autism or really diagnostic or diagnosis in some contexts for autism and ADHD. And instead I try to use the word condition because recent like surveys and stuff in the last few years have indicated that that's more preferred, you know? So I don't know what that's like. So new autistic traits had to repress and sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Block. Like it's the exact same arguments. I don't know. I think for me, I really remember uncomfortable memory, self-regulatory, I guess, but it's almost involuntary. Yeah, I would consider that self-regulatory for sure. I don't know if that's tricky because it definitely could be considered a stim, but it's like one of those things where you like pinch yourself to stop thinking about a certain topic. I wouldn't inherently put that in the STIM category. This stuff is within community, specifically some non-verbal autistics don't like the term of non-permanent non-verbal autistic going non-verbal. Oh, interesting. Use different words up there. Non-speaking versus non-verbal versus episodic mutism. Yeah, okay. Episodic mutism, I'm assuming, would be an individual who frequently experiences mutism, like proper mutism. I'm assuming non-speaking would be the preferred term by those people for people who are quote unquote going non-verbal. I can understand that. I think I understand both sides of that. I personally wouldn't be fazed if you or any of my other like non-verbal friends said to me, hey, that term actually, like a lot of people don't like it when people who like aren't actually non-verbal all the time experience that. Maybe you could try using X, Y, and Z. I don't think I would necessarily be upset with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think I would necessarily be upset with that at all. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, the argument is that it's co-opting important language because non-verbal are often left out of the community and stuff. Yeah. And as someone from a clinical background, I would agree. I think non-verbal autistics are left out of the discussion because when I first started working in the autistic space, and I'm happy to talk about this because I think it's important because I know there are other people who have this same perspective, and my perspective has changed partly due to my work in the space, but also actually due to being friends with B. And I don't know if I've ever told you this, B, but I very much, when I was working in the space I was working in, very much thought that non-verbal, like there were some instances of autistics who were non-verbal that were just autistic and non-verbal, but that the vast majority of autistics that were non-verbal also had an intellectual disability. And that's because those were the populations I was seeing. right? Like that's who I was seeing when I was working with folks. But that isn't true, right? Like that isn't correct. Yeah, I think grey might have just been the option so that these then have a bigger contrast. We don't need this contrast as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, a more unusual case from my experience. You are, for sure. But also, like, I think that that's really important to note that there are lots of folks who are nonverbal who don't necessarily have that co-occurring disorder. Not to say that the co-occurring condition shouldn't also, like, not to say that they're not also valid and a valid part of the community, but having an intellectual disability does change your perspective quite drastically and also changes the level of support that you require as a person, right? What you're working on looks cool. Oh, hi, Jeff. We're working on adding little floating towers. We might not get another one done today because it's only 9:30. Maybe we'll try to do the door here. But yeah, we're working on adding floating towers, and we kind of went back and forth and had a bit of a discussion about whether we should keep the roof the same, and in the end decided not to and decided to go with those 3. Whoa. That was super distorted. Oh, look how the blocks are like 3D. These are Grayson and Stella's like shader settings merged into one. It does some funky things. I love learning. I likely do not have an intellectual disability, though I have plenty of learning disabilities. Yeah, they are distinctly different, and I think a lot of people don't understand the spectrum of intellectual disabilities that exist. I've spent time and worked and had people in my life that absolutely had an intellectual disability, but were fully able to do all of the things that we as a Western capitalist society consider good functioning, i.e., have a job, have a family, own their own home, that kind of thing, right? Like there are actually lots of people I know who fit that criteria who also definitely have an intellectual disability. There's quite a big range on it, and people don't always realize that. They always just think when people think autism, they think of like Rain Man, despite the fact that Rain Man also definitely has an intellectual disability as well as autism. And there is a difference in the way that that portrays autism, personally for the negative, in my opinion, because there are way more. I think the statistics as of 2024, the statistics as of about 4 years ago, oh my God, time flies, is that about 40% of autistic diagnoses are quote unquote complex cases. 40%. That means 60% would not be considered to be quote unquote complex. And pretty much all of the complex cases were made up of intellectual disability. There were like that immediately categorized them as complex, right? I do relate more to ID autistics because I have a lot of the same experiences. Yeah, and I can definitely understand that. I don't relate to that. When I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream. When I first got my diagnosis, I went to try to go to support groups. A lot of them were actually using Asperger labels, like Asperger's Victoria and stuff like that. And I don't mind talking about this because it won't dox me. But I went to some of these groups because the way that they framed it on the website, they didn't use the terms quote unquote high functioning, which is boo language anyway. We don't like that language, but they didn't quite use those terms, but they gave that impression that it was a get together for like adults with autism who maybe are higher functioning, right? Like that was definitely the impression and the implication that they gave. And when I went, that was not the case. And it felt, not only was I the only woman there out of like 40 people, no, it was not parents. It was essentially, from my perspective, I felt like it was an opportunity for caregivers to have some relief from care of their kids. There's a term for it, and I can't remember what it's called. I feel like it does start with C or R. But I was the only woman there out of like 40 people. Respite. Yeah, it felt like it was respite for parents, to be honest. But I was the only woman there out of like 40 people. And not only did that make me incredibly uncomfortable, because some of the people there were really creepy towards me, like really creepy. But also I was very clearly one of the only people who like there was very clearly a difference between support needs. King Banana, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Does that make sense? I don't know how to phrase it that doesn't sound interesting. Zack Attack, thank you for the follow as well. But like I really truly it was a very clear difference of I remember talking to like 15-ish different people on my first one. Like I really tried to like meet people because I was like, I want to make friends that are autistic, right? And I was the only person who'd ever had a job. And I was like, holy shit, this was not what I was expecting when I came here. And there's nothing wrong with that space for them. It was just marketed as like a very different experience. And it felt really isolating because I was the only person kind of, I guess, in the space that I was in at the time as a young, like a mid 20-year-old, like I think I was 24 at the time. So 24 woman who kind of wanted to, like, I was kind of looking for groups to talk about, like, how do you manage to balance work and socializing and not burn out and just want to go home and cry every day? Like, those are the conversations that I wanted to have. Obviously not maybe immediately, but like, yeah, it was really isolating and made me feel like, this is going to sound so sad, but like, I feel like as autistics, we're used to feeling alone in the middle of a room. We're used to feeling like the odd one out. I didn't expect to feel that way going to an autism-specific social event. I never expected to feel that way. I also never expected to feel like the most socially apt person in a room. Which is pretty fucking wild. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. So like, it's fine now. Like I've managed to make so many freaking lovely friends, but yeah, I definitely had this experience that I was not expecting, at all. Like at all. Let's do some stuff. I think we want to go like this. And I think I want to go, yeah. Do I want that stand? No, I don't. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I always get scared of group activities because of that, especially group therapy. Yeah. Honestly, I've never not felt like the odd one out in any space and I think about it. Yeah, I'd love to have more IRL autistic friends around my same functionality, but I struggle to find that. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, same. It's been a struggle. But I think, you know, I've met so many more people through Twitch than I ever thought I would be able to like do. Like I streamed because I wanted to create a lovely space where people like me who are queer, neurodivergent, chronically ill could be and exist and meet new people and talk about stuff. But also I wanted to make friends who had the like similar interests, and I've achieved that. You know what I mean? I think that's why most of my online friends, yeah, for sure. Art isn't arting, so I'm back. Welcome back, Kiki. Sorry to hear that it's not arting. It's mostly either respite for caregivers or for kids for a small group of functional autistics, but I've never feel super related to them because they don't have many of the same struggles. Yeah. I fully agree. I went to one of the like women's specific ones and that definitely felt better. And I made one friend there, but it was interesting. But that was a little bit easier. Like that, I think going to the women's specific ones was definitely more closer to what I was expecting, but it was still not 100%. Yeah, it was a struggle. Also, the one women's one, I went to 2 or 3 women's ones actually, and like one of the people there was so rude. And I know that in a group of autistics, like there's a lot of understanding. You know what I mean? There's a lot of understanding for like, well, we're autistic. People are direct. People are a little bit, you know, kind of cut the crap and some people can be really tangential and just take a while to get to their point. But this person literally cut off every single person in that room and was like rude. And it was just one of those things of no one felt comfortable saying anything or telling them, hey, that's not okay. And it's just, I'm not about that. I love being here. I love having you here. Hi, Jessie. Hi, cutie. How you going? I'm doing terrible. And you're saying that I'm the quote on quest. The quote best in this group. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Like, oh yeah. Like, yeah. That was my thing of like going to that event of being like, I feel like I'm drowning. Like, I feel like I'm drowning in all my responsibilities and trying to be the perfect human and put on my human mask every day. And I go to this group and no one is relating to anything I'm doing. And it feels truly like I don't deserve to be here. Like, I should not be here and I'm taking up resources meant for someone else. Like, it really was jarring. I probably know the group and I've never gone because they're always too much travel for me. Based on my knowledge of you, I think it would be too much travel for you. Based on where I assume you were based. In that kind of group setting, it is important to have leaders that keep people in check respectfully. Yeah, it was tricky. It's kind of what I felt like at school. Oh, Zach, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're in a better space now, though. Yeah. Capitalism demands 100%, but it's only like 70% of holistics. Yes, I agree, B. I made it a goal for this month to finally go to a support group. You've got this. Support groups can also be online too. I was actually reading up on the Oz Comic Con in Sydney. It's actually as a friend meet at 9 a.m. each morning, so people can find you in peeps. That sounds so cute. I'm pretty sure Abby and Abby are going to... Is Abby here? Abby's not here. I'm pretty sure Abby and Abby are going to Oz Comic Con. They're not doing Supernova. They are doing Smash. I think they're doing Oz Comic Con. Wait, when is Oz Comic Con in Sydney? It's kind of what I felt at school. Yeah, it's so hard because my suburb. So all the groups I want to join. Yeah, 100%. Welcome back, Nico. That's okay, cutie. I'm probably not going to go much longer. We've been having deep discussions. Actually, maybe what we'll do is we'll finish this one properly. Like, we'll do this single one. We'll get the X's, like the extra bits in here. Let me go grab some black concrete. I'm thinking 2 stacks, if we have any. We should have some. Remember September? I think Supernova was already on. Yeah, I think Supernova's just gone, right? I know they're visiting for PAX. I don't know. Fine. I guess I'll make some.
Make some noise.
Shulker. Oh, woo. Evelix, thank you so much for the beaties. I really appreciate it. All right, we'll grab that. Let's grab some sand and some gravel. I do kind of need some sand, actually. I should have some maybe in here. Sand. Oh, I only have 1? Good lord. We need to go grab some from the desert. I'm in my comfort zone, sign up for a rock cutting workshop. That's exciting. Special interest, ignited, incredible. I love that for you. I wish we had concrete slabs and walls and stairs. Yeah, I feel that. I want to go for a year because I have lots of material to cut, so I'm stoked to get my own diamond blade, saw and polishing wheel. That's so cute. Where are we? This way. This way. Please have a... Okay, 2 is enough. 2's enough. Now, the real question for myself is, where are all the wither roses? Because I'm certain we didn't use them. Certain we didn't use them. So we've got a bunch there. but I don't think... I feel like I had more. You know what I mean? I feel like we got more than like a few stacks. But what do I know? Leon Red, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today at the farm. No, I don't think I left them there. I think I took them all. I thought I put them all into a shulker, but we must not have had a lot. Do this one. Okay. Can I think I can. Yeah, let's go. That blue orange roof never stops being gorgeous. You like it? I still feel like it's a little bit out of place, but I think we can make it up with like mushrooms and stuff. But yeah. Oh, I just pressed F3T by holding down both my left and right mouse button, and that kind of made it just do it automatically without me having to hold my button down for 3-4 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting experience, but I think this all stemmed from the discussion of, let me just make sure it worked. It did not work. Okay. Didn't want to autofill? Okay. Kind of rude. We might as well just... yeah, I think this all stemmed from someone making a comment about relating to some symptoms. I think listening to people talk about their symptoms, especially on places like TikTok and stuff, can be really helpful. However, I would always urge people from there to then go and read like articles and things like that. Don't just take one like TikTok video, or not even one, just like don't take TikTok as your only source of information on this stuff, because there's so much misinformation. Good morning, Javi. I'm doing really well, cutie. How are you? These songs by not the creator name. I know these songs, but not the creator name. Oh, I don't have the thing open. I've really got to press the thingy. It's too late. This is Melanie Martinez. Do proper research like you were doing a research assignment. Yeah, do like proper research. Look at multiple sources, especially for ADHD and autism. There's actually so much information out there now. There's so much information out there, so much free information. Admittedly, most of it is geared towards Western culture. So please, please, please keep that in mind. It truly isn't targeted towards other spaces, unfortunately. Okay. Don't take information to TikTok, period. Yeah, your discussions about neurodivergent autism are very helpful. I'm really glad. I know Kano has mentioned some things, and I think other people in chat have mentioned that it's been helpful sometimes, and that makes me really happy, because I think if someone had been... Like, the only experience I ever had with autism was, like, a cousin's cousin at a family event once being really sexually inappropriate, and everyone just saying... oh, you can't get upset. He didn't know he's autistic. And like, that's literally my only real life experience with autism up until I started working in the space, which is wild considering 1 to 3% of the population has autism and 5 to 7% of the population has ADHD. Now, granted, we know that there's 50 to 80% overlap, right? Particularly for autism, but that's still like 6 to 8% of the population having autism or ADHD. That's a lot. That's like if you had 100 people in your year level at school, 8 of them were autistic or ADHD. Other than nah, jokey. Thanks, B. But yeah, I think that that's one of the really okay, so that is that one. So then 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's go here and here. 1. Let me grab this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, and then I think what I want to do is this. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. And then I want to add some stuff on the front, I think. But I think maybe let's get this in for all of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just get up here. Did I drop? I think I did drop some. For me, it was just my sibling who I knew was also autistic, and we very much, yeah. And that's the thing. Two people can have completely different presentations, but are still have the same label of autism, which is one of the reasons it's considered a very heterogeneous disorder. It's me. I'm all 8 of the people. I'm so glad that I've been helpful for you, Jobs. That's wild. Of course, when I was growing up, if you were inappropriate like that, you'd have a swift punch by many people. They weren't like that awful. It was just like kids. Like there's lots of behavior by boys that is like excused by all boys. This just crossed that line into, oh no, definitely not acceptable. Probably not punch worthy, but definitely not acceptable. But yeah, people. Ow. No one wanted to like say anything. 1, 2, 3. I just want to check 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, no one wanted to say anything. And then another friend in high school had a friend who was autistic. And I remember I vividly remember them describing the symptoms. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'm autistic. And then they were like, no, you don't understand. Like they can't do X, Y, and Z. They can't do these things. This person also had an intellectual disability, which I did not know. And I don't think they knew either. But like, it's interesting how much the media has like skewed people's perceptions of what things are. And we see it all the time with like bipolar and schizophrenia and stuff, right? Autism's no different. It's misrepresented all the time. Not so much research. I'm 99% sure I'm autistic, but there isn't a single doctor. There's an open waitlist in my area. Yeah, it's the wait time is wild. Hi, Red. Hi, Kitty. Yeah, I think definitely a little kick worthy. I mean, I would have bitten them, but that's inappropriate, apparently. I was put in the special group in school at the back of class. That's kind of wild. Yeah. I was in the advanced like classes group. Like I did like advanced classes, which is like chill, but what do we want? We want dark oak stairs, slabs, definitely those and those. I think that's it. We've got more to do after this, but I mean, while I'm there, maybe I could... No, we'll come back and do those after. I might go take a nap. No worries, Kiki. Thanks for being here. Save the biting people who know you better, not the kicker. Yeah. I was definitely a biter. Learned the hard way. Is not okay. 1, 2, 3. I was in the special enough to be out of normal classes, but not special enough to have their own class group. Yes. I was in that group of did well enough to be added to extra programs on top of my normal classes, but not enough to like move forward or anything like that, which honestly is better. Like kids skipping grades is typically not actually a good thing for the kids. Removing them from their peer level doesn't always work. Like I understand why some people do it, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. 1, 2. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think that looks pretty good. I never would have thought that I have borderline personality disorder after dating someone who had it and very unmanaged at that. I think there's a chance I do and you have it. I think it's really important to note that the discussion around BPD is really interesting, and also it's a newer disorder and has shifted a lot over the last few years, and that the consensus now in most clinical circles that actually work with those folks the consensus is that it's actually not a personality disorder, it's actually a trauma disorder, and the vast majority of folks who have BPD have a form of PTSD, often complex PTSD. Yeah, who the hell gave kids access to the consoles to skip along? Wow, Nico. That's so fair, Kiki. I was in the clearly something odd, but we ain't gonna do shit because it's all well. Yeah, that was me. That was me for sure. I would like to hit this without having to use. Yes, let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I can. 1, 2. 1. 1. Is this right? This feels right. 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2, 2, 2. Oh, I think that's right. Oh, we got that double jump that time. Hell yeah, brother. 8 gig. Only 8. Wait, it's done 8 gigabyte or only 8 gig to go? Because those are different celebrations. You know what I mean? Those are not the same. God dang it. I thought I could make that. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Oh, to clarify, mine wasn't accelerated work. It was absolutely, you were not normal and need help. Oh, I was never in any of those. Despite the fact that I never had friends, and I only ever had, when I did have friends, it was one friend at a time. One friend for the whole year or for the 2 years, and then that was it. One friend. A single friend. But no one had fucking concerns. I want to be a trauma healer. Aww. That makes sense. You had a ton of traumas, and so do I. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that about BPD, but it is a trauma disorder. Yeah, my little sister skipped grades, works for her, but to each their own. Yeah, I guess it also depends on how many they skip, right? You said grades is in plural, which is wild. You're ahead of my age group. Oh, really? I'm professionally diagnosed with CPTSD and BPD, and that's the case for me too. Yeah. I've got a friend who specializes in BPD work. And yeah, yeah. Don't worry, after a while it'll be understood. BPD is getting there. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of push to change the name of it instead of borderline personality disorder to emotion dysregulation disorder, EDD, because it truly is about emotion dysregulation and managing emotions. Yeah, it's complex. That's actually not my area that I know a lot about, so I don't feel too confident talking about it heaps. Like, we can talk about it, I can't speak on it too confidently. Definitely those are my anecdotal experiences with my ex, yeah. Only at 8 gigabyte is better than no, right? I did do Excelicide in drama. Oh, hell yeah. Once you at other end, it'll go faster probably. I don't know about that. Dude. My first class group in high school was the trouble kids class, aka that looks through all the bullies and quiet kids in one class. Ugh. Yeah, rough, awful. If I read it correctly, women often get diagnosed with a trifecta: depression, anxiety, BPD before getting yes. A lot of autistic women don't get diagnosed with autism first. They're misdiagnosed with depression, anxiety, or BPD or BPD first. However, I also know plenty of autistic people that also have BPD because they've experienced really awful trauma. It's really complex. It's a big stew of symptoms and conditions and clinicians not knowing what the fuck they are doing, and instead of referring it to someone else, just doing it anyway. Listening to this has me concerned. I had 3 chosen brothers through most of schooling, realizing I got lucky. Yeah. I moved classrooms the next year. Oh, really, B? It's really horribly stigmatized and the name itself doesn't help. It doesn't. Yeah. A protection created personality made to protect the person from trauma. Borderline personality disorder is not a personality disorder. It is not considered a personality disorder by the vast majority of clinicians. It is considered a trauma disorder, and it is not a created personality. That is misinformation. I've never had a single friend in school until like year 8, and even that friend was strict to school only. Completely all right. Oh, Lexi. There's no lots to talk about it, but it's an uncomfy thing going deep into it. Yeah, I also think because it's so strongly tied to trauma, it's obviously going to be uncomfortable. You had friends in school. Okay, wow. I had some friends. Although it's really interesting catching up with people like 6-7 years post high school who are like, oh my God, you fell off the face of the earth. How are you? I masked so well. Because there are people who are like, I thought we were really good friends. And I was like, oh. Okay. I thought, I didn't think that. I thought everyone hated me. She was in 10, skipped to 11, but was also doing year 12 during 11. Right. So she was doing like higher study units. I did some of those, yeah. Someone with diagnosed with CPTSD and heavy mood switches, and I'm starting to question things. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, it can be trouble. BPD is not like DID at all. Yeah, that's not PokeFan. You were kind of describing DID, which is not the same at all. Dissociative identity disorder is not the same. It is also a trauma response, but it is not the same as borderline personality disorder. Thanks for the correction. That's okay. These are complex things that are stigmatized heavily by the media, and there's not a lot of explanation or good information out there for the vast majority of people. I know a lot of people will turn around and be like, Google is free. Google is free, but half the battle of getting this information is knowing the right questions to ask, right? So talking about it's good. Description is close to DID. Yeah, I know, B. Thank you, chat, for also correcting. Oh, awkward silence. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very complex thing. Don't worry. These are nuanced convos. Yeah. Can't hear you guys add. Oops. Google is free, but at what cost? Yeah. This is true. I do think we can grab waxed oxidized. Let me grab waxed. I don't think we need those, but we do need those. And we also need to grab some warped fences. I don't know how that's gonna go. We need to do a prismarine farm like nobody's business, chat. Maybe that's something we do next week. Does Ian's have a good elegant does Ian's have a good elegant prismarine farm? Yeah, and then you Google and get judged for searching that information. I'm very sorry that people are judging your search history. Who's judging for searching for info? Yeah, if anyone looks at my search history and doesn't like it, that's on them for going through my personal stuff. Yeah, I'll send it later. Thank you, B. You might have already. And I might have missed it. Ooh, we're not looking good, but I do have things I can make with this. Maybe I already have some. Hold on. Let's just go have a look and see if I've still got warped stuff there. Because I did have... I did think I had some. Because we used them on those. Maybe I just made exactly how many I needed. Yeah, that's a them problem. Yeah. Doctors and healthcare people that are tired of their job. For real. Oh, you mean in the group of like, well, why are you querying this? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we already have wall. Oh, shit. Well, it's fine. Oh, we do have warped fence. Okay, well, we'll put those there. I might actually bring those to put away. Okay, well, shit. Well, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we don't need you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck me dead. Okay, we'll put that there. Okay. We might need more bone meal. Not bone meal. We might need more moss for this one. I relate to that so much. Liv, I have no friends from high school, and they hung out with a big group in high school. I don't think they were friends, but since leaving school, people have commented on how I just disappeared. Yeah, yeah. It's very interesting how differently I perceived my experiences with them. Although I will say, I think some of them were actually just not observant, because I had someone that I became good friends with. We were friends in high school, like pretty good friends, like to the point where they invited me to go to like a concert with them one time, and like go to their house and stuff like that. But we were definitely very different people. Like they are incredibly neurotypical. Now I know what the difference was, right? I didn't know then. But there was a point where we caught up like for like a couple of years ago. So we're talking like 9 years post high school. And I made a comment, because they're also in psych, and they were making a comment about suicidal ideation or something. And it was clearly coming from someone who'd never experienced depression. And I made a comment being like, I actually completely understand how someone could feel that way. As someone who wanted to die from the age of like 11 to 16, and who was depressed for all of high school, I totally get it. And they were like, you were depressed in high school? And I'm like, bitch, I openly self-harmed. Like, what do you mean? Not openly, but like, my close friends knew that I self-harmed. Like, I was not okay. It's a wild thing of like sometimes people, and I'm okay, I'm great, I'm thriving, I'm happy, I'm alive, I'm content, etc. Don't worry about me. But like it's interesting how differently people perceive similar things, and how much people aren't actually observant of those around them and their mental states and stuff like that. But also I apparently hit it way better than I thought I did, you know? Lately my search history is just Elden Ring things. Hell yeah, Kaza. I don't think I already have it. I'm entertaining Freddy, so I can't this second. No, you're all good. Don't worry. I don't need it right now. My primary doctor retired in March and I haven't gotten a new one yet. Oh, that's tricky. Welcome back, Pokefan. But I didn't hear most of what was said. The things I did, he was very informative. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Pokefan. Have a good leg, Mila. I'm now curious on what your search history would show with streaming PhD on autism. There's a lot of big titty goth ladies in there that is in my search history. And also a lot of PhD stuff. I'll just be honest. I assume that's common across everyone's search history. You know what I mean? For me, the issue with getting diagnosed with things is because I have a lot of overlap with mold. Yes. So they're hesitant to diagnose stuff that are overlapping my already existing diagnoses. Well, I think also it can be that you have existing diagnoses, but maybe they're not all accurate, or maybe they are. And maybe things are just lining up too well for you, but they actually don't like line up, you know? I'm in this horrible phase with no primary. Yeah, I don't have one either, because it was such an effort to make them think my CFS was not depression. And now we have moved. We need to have signed up to a new doctor. But I'm so not wanting to go through the, oh, you're just nuts cycle again. Yep. 100%. 100%. No worries, Ronan. We're about to end soon, I think. A lot of people tend to be self-absorbed, even in a malicious way. We just have our own problems. Yes, 100%. As a schools kid, it's very hard to notice things sometimes, and then as an adult, you tend to assume that things you know from childhood have undergone the same scrutiny. Yes. I think that's a really, really, really good point. Ma'am, goth ladies, I'm awake. Hello, I'm here. Based. I'm just saying, I worked out a good Freddy toy, several large pieces of fabric. Oh my God. Bottle 89, welcome in. He loves to stuff his front paws out of them. That's so cute. Miss Neko, yeah. No, goth ladies in my search history, unless you count millennia. Oh Lord, it's an Elden Ring thing. Okay, I'm thinking. Let me go. Yeah, I think here works really well because I can still reach. Yeah, I think that's good. Well, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think we can go. There we go. All right, we're just going to make a little thing all the way around because we need to do the like hanging bits from the roof. And then I think we're done for the night. Akaza is the #1 Souls game nerd, and we love her for that. Yeah, very much a Souls game info special interest for sure. To be honest, he's carrying me in my playthrough. Oh, really? That's so cute. I forgot what I want to nap. Go nap, Geeky. Guess I'll have to join Nico's Discord to see. Oh, Neko has a lot of emotes you would like. A lot of emotes. But yeah, I think all this stuff is really interesting. And my TLDR from all of this is purely yeah, my TLDR from all of this is simply it's okay to question and use the internet to like question. Just keep in mind that these are really complex things that really do genuinely require a clinician to look at. That's why there's a lot of clinicians who say don't self-diagnose, but you can query. Querying isn't self-diagnosing, right? Like I thought I was autistic for like a year before I went down the pathway. And also I do want to acknowledge that like it's easy to say don't self-diagnose, but it's a lot harder to get the money to go through that process, let alone find people who specialize in it when you're an adult. You know what I mean? So it's kind of tricky. It's complex. It's nuanced. There's not. There's a lot of things, you know. Do research as if you were presenting it to a class. Yeah. You regret either joining or missing out. FOMO is a thing, so join it is. Yeah, the illegally named channels have actual, with Apple capitals and spaces, have the good shit. Illegally named? Get diagnosed by other neurodivergent people instead, having a lot to meet. Peer review is probably a better way to do it. Like, obviously, TikTok can help you question, but if there are people in your life, if you manage to find friends in this space, or if you already have friends in that space, you can open that dialogue with them. Yeah. I think I want to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shit. Excuse me. Let me do this. Do. How does that look? Yeah, that looks good. You probably were wondering why did I do the windows so low, but it's because of these hangy thingies. I think that works really, really well. Yeah, I think it works really, really well. Obviously, these go a little bit lower, a lot lower in some places, but yeah, I think that works really well. Oh, I haven't used the grates. We can maybe come back and try the grates later. I had one more thing to add that I can't remember now. Oh no. Have you not seen them, Liv? The ones with all the lowercase shit? I don't know if am I in your spicy server? Is your main server your spicy? Is that the same thing? All the ones with, what did you say? All the ones without the thing and the lowercase and shit.
Where the rats?
I don't think so. Oh, all the not safe for work ones? Yeah, I haven't looked at those on purpose. Cat Hacker, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Maybe I should look at those. 2, 3. Maybe I should be looking. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Boop. Nice. But Cat Hacker, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I've heard some people refuse to get diagnosed anyway because they... well, yeah, that's actually a really good thing to think about. If I was American and I knew that I wouldn't get access to like funding or support, I would not get a diagnosis. I would not get a diagnosis if I was in America living in if I was American living in America, like the United States, I would not get a diagnosis unless I knew I was guaranteed support if I did so. To get better at class presentations. I've done 1 good research paper since high school. I used all my skill for that. Valid. Good morning, Ren. Have a lovely work day. 39C, disgusting. Cat Hacker, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Girls are amazing. Got to take advantage. That's true. Also, maybe not girls. I don't really like referring to women that I'm going to sexualize as girls. That kind of gives me the ick. But women is okay. I wouldn't have gotten a diagnosis. It didn't mean I would be getting support for it. Yeah. What's wrong with America? American? Do you want to know what's wrong with America? Do you actually want a response to that? Because I'm pretty angry with America right now, and I have a pretty long list I can rattle off the top of my head. Hi, Arrows. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do you want me to go through it? Let's start with the most obvious one of the fact that you guys literally have someone that is a convicted felon who can run for president because the only criteria for president is that they're 35? Do you want me to keep going? I can go all night. Okay, we can stop there. Zeph, I swear to God. 35 with no cap. Yeah, 35 cup with no cap. They could be dying. They could be literally like fucking... I feel so sorry for all the British people. Is this an appropriate joke? Maybe this isn't. Fuck it, who cares? You could be like Prince Philip and be literally a walking corpse and still be a fucking, be able to be elected president. Like, fully. Dead ass. I've been watching a trial for the last 10 weeks about Karen Reed, who was accused by the prosecution, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, for hitting and killing her cop husband. And they had 3 federal investigators come forward and say there's no way she hit him with her car. In federal investigators, a biomechanical engineer, a fucking coroner with 13,000 autopsies under his belt, and a fucking other engineer, and they all said that she couldn't have done it, and they had a hung jury. A hung jury when they literally said she couldn't have done it. Like, anyway, the US is a shit show. But the reason I made the comment about autism, there are many places in America where you cannot donate blood if you are autistic. You cannot donate blood if you're autistic. And that's just one thing off the top of my head. So yeah, if I didn't think I would, if you're not going to get financial support from the government in America, do not get an autism diagnosis. Ready to leave to Aussie? I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry for the Americans. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Actually, I'm not sorry to all the Americans. Most of the ones in my chat already knew where that was going. There's a book of a list. Yeah, America is certainly a country that exists. Yeah. I thought it was a joke. No, it's literally not a joke. It's literally not a joke. Criteria to be president USA. It's literally 35 years of age, natural born citizen, and must have lived in the United States for 14 years. I don't know why they chose 14. I don't know why they chose 14. Maybe it's because that's 14 years past 21, which is when you're an adult in America. I think they arbitrarily picked it. I truly think they didn't actually give a fucking flying fuck, and they just picked a fucking number and were like, well, yeah, you got to be kind of 35, and maybe, yeah, let's say you've been here for 2 weeks. Oh, you said 14 years instead of 14 days? Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep that one. I don't even fucking know what they're doing. The debate clips have me crying. I can't watch it, Sable. It actually makes me angry. They could literally be fucking indeed. Exactly. They looked like they were dying. Yeah, US politics is so depressing, Denalia. I agree. Your 2 options are evicted felon, egomaniac, or, yeah, Alzheimer's patient. He does genuinely seem like he's got dementia. Canada, Norway, Australia. Yeah, this is our current president, a walking corpse. Yep. The fact that conservatives will call centre-right. I know, they called Joe Biden leftist. They called the Democrats leftist with their centre. Bill Clinton, the guy that was elected as president 30 years ago, is younger than... That's so wild to me, Lexi. In the words of Bo Burnham, are they really going to make me vote for Joe Biden? Oh, man. Ultimate Choo of America. Yeah, to be fair, people call the Labour Party here in Oz left. They are definitely... Well, I don't know if they're centre-right. I would say they're centre to centre-left. Slightly centre-left. Hi, sis. Welcome in. The autism supports don't exist in America. Then why would you get a diagnosis? When Liv goes on America route, I feel the exact same way. I'm so glad you're here, Wallflower. Yeah, I live in America and I hate it. Yeah, that's not a thing. Oh, really? You don't think it's a thing, Calendar? There's definitely a few places that deny that. Yeah, we can talk about Oz too. There is definitely places that actually deny and are allowed to deny it because of autism. I don't know if there's any explicit policy saying that you can't. But yeah. Pretty sure you can't donate blood in Oz if you're gay. I think so, yeah. Every time I hear stuff about America, I'm glad it isn't that bad in Europe. It's rough. 34 is American measurement for 18. 14 years is how long it takes to get through law school. Wow. Maybe a little transplant will help them. Oh, my Lord. So the worst part is that the Supreme Court has ruled that Trump has complete immunity for any official acts if he becomes president. That is, well, of course, the Supreme Court did. All of the people elected are his lackeys. But you must agree that America isn't the worst right now. I think you underestimate how bad America is. America has violations of like the UN, any rights charter that you can think of. They've violated it recently. America commits war crimes frequently, frequently. America also is quite comfortable colonizing. All you have to do is look at Haiti and Puerto Rico and the lack of assistance that they frequently get from despite the fact that America owns them. Like, Americans literally don't understand how terrible America is and can be. Truly. Germany would be fun to live. I've heard Germany's really nice. All right, chat. Oh, I fucking missed a section. Are you kidding me? I should have checked it, free cam. Is it just one that I missed? That's what I get for ranting about America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Panama was literally created because the US president at the time wanted to link two oceans as a vanity project. Yep. All I have to do is say there's oil there. Yeah. I generally don't think they'd ever see it from our point. Yeah. Okay. So that's one. Why does it look like that? Oh, the shininess of it. That's one. I think that looks pretty fancy. I think that looks good. We'll have like moss and stuff hanging off it eventually. Dude House, hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm American and America is... Yeah. I feel that. It really doesn't like the clouds. I think I need to turn the clouds down. There are actual dictatorships though. America's just at risk of sliding into that. Oh, 100%. America isn't the worst, but saying, oh, but America's not the worst is completely brushing off how bad America is. Like, okay, yeah. America's not like China, who slaughter Uyghur Muslims frequently and got away with it. But like saying, oh, but at least we're not committing genocide in our own country right now is like, okay, well, you're not doing it right now, but do you want to look at your like First Nations populations? Like, saying we're not the worst right now is like, okay, buddy. Like, all right. You know what I mean? America may not be the worst, but it should be a lot better. Yeah, it's not the worst right now. I like living in Germany. Always stuff that could be better, of course, but pretty good compared. I've heard Germany's really lovely. I've heard Poland's very alt-right right now, which is a little bit scary. These discussions, I always got to hold back my political neurodivergent interest brain. I'm sorry. I don't have to hold mine. You guys, honestly, streaming's great. I just get to info dump all over you guys, and you guys like it for some reason. America is worse than some actual dictatorships, though. Yeah, how can the goalpost be not the worst when you're one of the richest countries in the world? Oh, we're not just moving on from the topic. We're finishing stream. America's the least improved. Yeah. Ooh, I see a nest thing. The bars under the fucking ground. Nah. Became the big bro. North America became the big bro that preserves peace after World War II when they said never again. They criticized it without them. World would be in chaos. It's concerning what Trump did yesterday, though. Preserves peace? Have you seen Gaza? No, we're not. I strongly disagree with you. I couldn't disagree with you more. So did anyone notice the case of the Olympics? Is anyone watching that? My mum has been watching it. But she's also been watching one of the bike races recently. Defending America is what the hell to die on. Americans will, though. Eastern EU is going more scary alt-right. It's kind of, yeah, it's really scary. I always wish to get enough money to travel out of country. There's lots of lovely places out there. I also do want to acknowledge that for lots of people, America is a much better place to exist than the country that they grew up in. But from an Australian perspective, America's a nightmare. They've been inciting war for decades. Yeah, literally. I'm so pissed off at American Christian nationalism. The backwards ass logic of alleged. Yeah. Last message. They've literally started civil wars in South America. Yeah, literally. We're moving on. This devolved. This became so political. How are there more people here than there were before? You guys kind of like it when I info dump on you. Hey, you guys like a little info dump on a Tuesday night? Well, just a little free info dump session. We can talk about autism. We can talk about politics. We didn't talk about capitalism that much. We did talk about straws and capitalism. We could. Dare I talk about gun laws in America? Oh my God. Holy shit. Rah, rah. That made me with a good time. You know, I love it. People know this is how to 6 months for sure. Hi, Bo. I hope you're doing well.
Woo. Paper straws are not meant to be bendy.
Are not meant to be bendy, yeah. Hi, Bo. Sure, America isn't the worst right now, but I think it's pretty darn understandable to be pretty gosh darn angry about it because accepting any of what's happening is not what the hell your tax dollars doing. I think that's actually a really interesting discussion that we could for sure go in, right? Because a lot of the Americans I'm very good friends with all hate taxes, but it's because that their government taxes them and then doesn't use the money for infrastructure. They put it into military or some other fucking bullshit thing. Whereas in Australia, I know where my fucking taxpayer money is going. Yes. Oh, I hit the mic. I'm so sorry. Yes, a good chunk go into military and stuff like that. But I also know a large percentage is going into welfare. I know it's going into education. I know it's going into healthcare. I know it's going into roads. You know what I mean? Like, I can literally see the infrastructure being developed. You know what I mean? 3 days to the Tories are gone in the UK. Oh, really, Nico? I enjoy info dumps. It lets me learn things. I love info dumping. No, Liv, let's go. Red saying let's go. Nico saying no. You and I would both rant. All I have to say on the topic is Americans are never getting rid of guns. Because if they're not getting rid of them, like if they didn't want to remove or even just moderate guns more after Sandy Hook, where like 30 kids died, they will never have gun reform. Ever. It's just one of the many things that are like blown up, right? You and I were both right. Yeah, the Netherlands is okay, I guess. I'm just a bit mad at healthcare system. I completely understand that. Yeah, hell, brother. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hi, for cutie. They aren't ready for this. Yeah. Wait, there are gun laws in America? Politicians will help get rid of them? Yeah. We know a hot take night. None of my hot takes are hot takes. They're all common fucking sense and empathy takes. Shocking news. Switch Stream Olivia's community has the densest population of raging queer socialists, raging queer neurodivergent socialists too. We're a niche, but it doesn't feel like a niche here. Like my healthcare. Oh no, dude. People try to ignore the worst. That's what causes the problems to increase. Yep. 100%. It's okay. We love when you open double over and then hit us. I was so sorry for the mic bunk.
Also, I figured to do this because I didn't want to interrupt your talk. You popped off and I loved listening to it.
I love you. Thanks, Bo. Thank you for the 32 months. KW, welcome in. That is a lot of languages. Is that Polish? NOWY definitely feels Polish. I feel like that's Polish coded. Yes, it is. Oh, look at me go. One of my best friends in high school was Polish. We love it for the Surgeon General labeled American gun violence as a public health crisis. It is. It's what I'm here for. Yeah. So be high. Look, I prefer my info dumps to come from virtual cat girls anyway. Ooh, thank you. Wait, I can up the stakes. Hold on. There we go. Now you're getting your info dumps from a virtual cat girl. There's several huge infrastructure projects going on here in Melbourne, except of course the train to the airport, because who would want that? I know. What, you don't want to get the fucking, what is it? The 901 or whatever, the fucking, what's the one that goes like literally a full round trip all the way, like circles the whole fucking thing? The Sky Bus? Yeah, the Sky, you don't want to take a fucking bus? Got nothing? Sorry, Pokey fan. Guns are evil, yeah. We spicy? Let me put it this way. I'm 34 this year and I'm the age of the kids that died in the only UK school shooting. I wonder, I don't think when did the Port Arthur massacre happen? 96. I was one when Port Arthur happened. And we have not had a shooting like that since we changed it. Common sense and empathy are hot takes in the USA. You're so right, CBC. Biden would have wanted to restrict guns, but conservatives want to preserve the old ways. It's not just conservatives. It's the fact that America is run by lobbies and businesses. And one of the biggest businesses is the NRA. Listening to your info dump while I play Minecraft. Let's go. True. I only call them hot takes because it makes you pop up and rant. I'm ready to rant about anything. I can learn with the perfect visual. Yeah, I'm simply a mouse without a cat. Oh my god. Tail more fox-like than cat-like. You just don't know that many cats. There's lots of cats with fluffy tails. I have a ragdoll and he has a very fluffy tail. Yeah, I can't believe that Joe Biden was, we can't defund the police, we have to fund them. I can't believe that the outcome of the Black Lives Matter protests across 2020 and onwards didn't devolve into civil war. I truly did think they were. I thought it was the only way you guys would get any change. I love info dumps, to be honest, unless I really cannot bring myself to pay attention. That's so valid. They think they can take on tanks. 1996 was Port Arthur, to put it in perspective. Yeah, I was one when Port Arthur happened. Mr. Grayson Joy is, yeah, Mancoon cats. Yeah, Mancoon cats have these tails. We might see it yet in the next 4 years, Liv. I don't know. Nico, this is one of those spaces where me and Nico strongly disagree. I'm a revolution is the only way forward kind of socialist. I think Nico is a reform is possible kind of forward. Although, I don't know if Nico feels that way about America. Probably, maybe just UK. 95 was the Dunblane in UK. Yeah. Wow, they were like so close together. And it's what, 28 years later for us? And we haven't had any of the like style shootings. Like we still have deaths. We still have people die from guns, but not on the same extent. I'm a reformist. America less so. Yeah. America gets special treatment. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be reform or revolution, but I expect civil war in the next 4 years in America. Yeah. Revolution is the only way the US can get fixed. I agree. There are too many foundational flaws. I agree. Crazy when you do something about guns. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, I think we're going to end. I hope you guys liked. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope you guys had an absolutely incredible incredible time. We're not rating Hoof, we're rating him on Thursday. So mods, please don't let me forget. We're rating Hoof on Thursday because he's got a thingy he's doing and I want to support him and bring all the homies over. So we're doing that on Thursday. Today we've got some people to raid. I know Nest is live, but we raided Nest last week. I can see Elaine raided in. Let's go raid someone we haven't raided in a while. Do we know if Dan's going for a bit? Dan's playing Valorant. Do you guys want to watch Dan mold? He actually, I don't think he molds. He's pretty calm. Nictacula is live, just chatting. Is Tiki? No Tiki. Yes, he is. Dan goes late lately because he's fucking stuck on Val. Okay, we can go say hi to Dan. We haven't said hi to... When was the last time we raided Dan? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Lily. Thanks, sweetie. So I'm not sure if I would be performance bod in America. Yeah. I was like, I called the street. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the rant. We Ro, Nest, Hoof, Dean, Lexi, Faithful, Grey, Nest, Hoof. We raid Hoof at least once a week. And then the rest was last month. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Dan. Can we start getting mods to shout out some of the people we got raids from, pretty please? Just while I catch up with chat. It's a ship of Theseus argument. How much can you change for it? Essentially a new ship. Throw the whole ship away and start over. In my professional opinion. Did you raid Dan like you wanted to last week? No, I don't think we did. I think we raided fried people. Good night, my love. I hope your stream went well. I hope the vaults went well. I hope you freaking killed it, cutie. Have a lovely evening. It's so lovely to see you streaming. Can we get an Elaine shout out snuck in there too? I'll take Reform or Evolution, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, I wanted to raid Dan and we just haven't gotten around to it. Only 3 streams a week kind of limits how many people I can raid. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Grace. Good night, Balloon. Bye, Cano. Yes, but at no point is it not a ship. Reformation is replacing the rotten past with designing it to be better. Revolutionary is more burn this boat. We need a bus. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm a burn this boat. We need a bus, gal. I won't be joining the raid today. That's okay, Kiki. Go nap. Good night, Elaine. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you so much for the raids from Fatty McDaddy, Dark Hour Rose, Rucky, Quinn, and thank you, Elaine, for dropping in. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. We definitely love it. You missed the America rant. Someone made a comment of like, why wouldn't you want to be American or something? Chat gave me permission to pop off. I just want to say I'm proud of live and chat for opinions. I'm really happy to hear from someone else. I'm pretty brain tired right now, but I agree with most of your takes. Thanks, sweeties. Also, I don't talk about it a lot. I want to make it really clear. I don't talk about the Palestine-Israel conflict or really the genocide that's happening. And it's not because I don't want people to talk about it, but it's because it makes me really upset. And I don't want to talk about it on stream for that reason. But if anyone ever like doubted where I stood, I'm obviously pro-Palestine. So yeah, I don't talk about it, and this isn't a gateway to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Also, Dan is not political. Do not talk about politics at Dan's chat. But yeah, we don't talk about it a lot. I touch on it here and then. I have Heinz Hall in my playlist to make it really clear to anyone paying attention that I am very clearly pro-Palestine. I just don't talk about it because it makes me really fucking sad. And I've lost friends with I've lost friendships with my Jewish friends who are supporting Israel. So yeah, it just hurts a little bit. So I don't talk about it that much. But thank you, Fo. It's so lovely to have you here. The thing is that it's not you. If you throw the ship away, you can have a new design if you only replace parts. Yeah, I think we should just throw the whole thing. But yeah, let's do a normal raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for having a lovely, thank you for being here and making me have a lovely evening. We are going to raid Dan. Let me get this party started. Dan is playing Valorant, full gremlin mode. I hope he's kicking butt. He's got a cute little pink gun. I'm so excited. I'm probably going to go eat and watch Dan. Good night, Chakana. Good night, Block. Good night, Kiki. Night, Quinn. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely dinner and all that. Good night, Zeph. Thanks for Streamlive. Thank you, Wallflower. We need to get Mo to watch the last 10 minutes back and get her feedback in there. I think she'll enjoy it. Same. Yeah, same. Absolutely, Val. Yeah, you talk politics there, and that's a sure shot. Yeah. It makes me so upset. It just takes the life out of me thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to clarify since I don't talk about it on stream. Polish would be the first word I say. Don't poke even. But yeah, if you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I would really appreciate if everyone could follow through the raid call with either of those messages, so that we can show all the lovely community support over to Dan's. It's always lovely. You've lost Zionist friends. Personally, I would be okay with that. Yeah, I am. I think I'm more sad that they're Zionist in the first place. But yeah, anyway, we won't talk about it too much. I'm actually open to talk about it on the Discord if people did want to have that discussion. In the Boomer chat specifically, I think we won't do it in general, but we won't talk about it on stream. Thank you so much for being here. Mods, thank you so much for being amazing. Zeph, Neko, Nico, Red, Ronan, Sable, Mo. I don't think we saw Gary, but Issa. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, Javi. Bye, Ronan. Let's go. Oh, yeah, pink is his favorite color. I forgot, Ronan. Bye, cuties.